hello, it's me. For a second while I do some stuff around here. It's so hard waking up like correct time. So I've been falling asleep at least an hour. But a different time zone for weeks. Also adjusting from vacation mode back to day-to-day mode and not feeling well. It's been this whole thing. But I'm working through it. I'm working through it. Okay. Hi, it's me. Hello. This one? Yeah. Hi. Did a hat day or no hat day? Well, it's hat day. It's kind of chilly in here, and I don't feel like putting on something that I'll actually sweat through. A little sweaty boy even when it's cold. Hope everyone's doing excellent today. Nunu, loading screen. Priz, Hazel, Mr. David Bowling, Jaybridge. It's cold outside when you go outside and it's cold. That's real. The realest thing you've ever said. Morning Squash, a Foster. No, not a Cleric. So boring. Just kidding. Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm doing great. How are you? I getting snow? Yeah, I got some snow. Saturday into Sunday. And like a windstorm tonight. Yeah. Ugh. Hope you got some sleep. Didn't just game all night. I didn't game all night. I scrolled on my phone for more hours than I meant to while trying to get sleepy, and then eventually was able to force myself to sleep. And then the cats got zoomies 2 separate times and woke me up, but I still got sleep. Yeah, Archangel, how are you? Okay, so last time on Baldur's Gate 3, I want to say that for a while. Yeah, we discovered that you can still do the Raphael knockout thing. You don't need to use Gale's corpse. So we got the Raphael XP level 4, taking us to level 5 before doing any of the Underdark or the Mountain Pass or the Shadow Curse lands, which is pretty big because now I have access to Spirit Guardians, I have access to Daylight. My proficiency bonus went up. It's good stuff. That's Sarah telling us we began to put a snow. It's down to 8 inches now. Anyone who says 8 inches doesn't know how big 8 inches is. You guys see that, that like a musician who, he got, like, TikTok famous for dick jokes, but she's just leaning into comedy now. It's this whole thing, one of those internet things. Morning, Jester. How you doing? Glad my cat's on permanent hibernation. It's never conscious unless he's eating. Yep, sure enough, one of mine is doing that over there, and I don't know where the other one is right now. Probably hiding somewhere he's not supposed to be. Wesley, how you doing?
These boots have seen everything.
Okay, yeah, so we, this is the blood from where we bullied Raphael. And, yeah, level 5. I had the Hill Giant Elixir on for a little more accuracy when bashing his brains in. Figured I'd get another one soon enough anyway. Not worried about it. Definitely take that additional Bloodlust Elixir. We'll need to go back to the normal Act 1 map to, get some stuff from Dareth. Oh, here's the other cat. You get the Helldusk armor? I didn't. Interestingly, Raphael, like, as soon as he was knocked out, his body just disappeared. Like, outside of turn order, just gone. Which conflicts with some reports, but this is why you should always, test mechanics, questionable mechanics like that yourself before believing what you see on the interwebs. Because some people will say you can get Helldusk armor but not the XP. Some people say you get the XP but not Helldusk armor. Obviously the game changes patch to patch, but This was not mentioned in any recent updates. You know, I've seen footage of it. Then there's some very specific parameter. I've seen footage as well. Someone like looting the Helldusk armor, and then Raphael got up in one turn, then they knocked him out. He dropped money again, and they just kept knocking him out for more money. Yeah, I've seen that. But the missing piece could be anything from their setup was different to RNG on a save creation. It's hard to test. Right twice. Yeah, I tested a bunch of different methods. The most likely thing I could say is I didn't have a second character to force me out of the conversation with Raphael initiating it in the Act 1 map. Instead, what I did was made it so Raphael never tried to talk to me in the Act 1 map. Hey, McBain, how are you? You are unable to speak. Okay. At the point where my my list of things I can do is getting long enough that I need to be careful what I actually have on my bar here. I don't actually think I'll need that again. Or that, really. Okay. You get the armor? Did not get the armor. Got the XP, though. So. Either way, win-win. I was expecting the armor and not the XP. I'm kind of okay with it happening the other way around. Yeah, never despawned, so his scripting just told him to escape, probably. That seems the most likely. XP and dropping boots. I wasn't able to, books, I wasn't able to loot him at all. I checked his inventory through pickpocketing, and he only had the diary on him, the first diary.
Farther can I go?
But I wasn't able to loot him at all after knocking him out. Okay, so I don't think we're gonna do just Mountain Pass stuff yet. I think we can go get the Awaken buff from the Zathis, although I would kind of want more inspiration going into this. We can do some Underdark stuff to get inspiration. We probably want to have Bliss Spores before doing it as well. Gotta head to bed and rest. Have a good day. Have a good one, Mr. David Bolin. Normally just do what you do before they patch triggers more than one character. You never encounter them in Act 1 for the Wilderness to the Pass transition.
Do you see that wretched little hive?
She consistently dropped Graceful Cloth on death. So I know I held off a long time on Murder Hoboing her last playthrough. But I'm thinking maybe I don't need to wait so long this time. Winter's Clutches would be good if I was a Tempest Cleric here, because I'd have Ice Storm. Holy Lance is kind of funny with the sort of build. Yeah, I think Holy Lance might actually get some play. And Trade Secret. With Radiating Orb. Cat? Cat is catting. I'll buy that stuff.
honestly. I was the hogwash of... You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
We hit it. Oh, that was close. I don't care if she doesn't pay
I'm
me.
afraid.
Because we're going to
Don't want to draw any attention.
pro gamer this.
I just want
Esther with the initiative. Oh, yeah, 18 decks. Right. Initiative is key. We could try out Spirit Guardians. No, no. Wasting it on Esther would be silly. She's gonna use her scrolls. No, she's not. Okay. Good job, Esther. Proud of you. Very uncertain how the vendor drops on death works. Just certain tied items are rarity based. It seems to be certain items based on my own experience. It used to be everything, and then they changed it, and then it became everything that you've ever like put into the I want to buy this section but not actually bought, and then it became specific items. It's not worth to give her the egg for the Society of Brilliant stuff in Act 3. No, if you give her the egg, then Omelum gets off-screened between you going to the Act 2 finale and you getting to the Iron Throne in Act 3. Or you getting to the Lodge in Act 3. There's a trick to make them drop everything. You put all their inventory inside a bag, then it drops that bag with everything. So like, I go into the vendor UI bag, put it all in there, and cancel the transaction and then kill them. Also, hi, Brock. You play the PC version same way as PS5, is strictly overview PC only. I believe there's camera mods that exist that allow you to play the PS5 camera angle, Otacon. We'll do the funny. We haven't clicked it yet. It was worth attempting. I never switched back to the weapon I'm supposed to have equipped right now. I was wondering why I don't have lightning charges. Ow. Not the crit. Nothing's stopping me from just doing it again. I think Fireball is smarter. But she has high dex. So we just do this again. Aww. That's okay. I want to try the bag thing. Spirit Guardians will steal hand crossbow, extra feet, and ballast armor. Yeah, that sounds fun. So we know that murder hoboing Esther, if she out initiatives me, is a little bit difficult. Because instead of me getting to go twice before she goes, I only get to go once. Once again, initiative key. And I should have opened with a fireball or scorching ray rather than a crossbow shot. Actionable information. Made a big mistake in the plot of my Act 3 gameplay. I made a decision and thought would result in other things I wanted. Decision had the opposite of the intended effect. Not complaining. I actually loved that my decision has consequence. I managed to suck it up and start a Dirge playthrough. I know everything that's coming, but man, it's still grim. It is. It very much is. Oh, let's make sure I have the appropriate weapon equipped too. That's the kind of thing you gotta pay attention to. I didn't quick save in the mountain pass, did I? Whoopsie. But yeah, the egg thing. Basically, just giving the egg to Esther at any capacity causes bad shit to happen in Act 3.
Don't waste a step.
I'm already closer to level 6 than I thought I would be. We still have all the exploration XP, we still have all the Underdark stuff. I think I could reasonably, on this run, hit, a backpack on me. Oh, okay. I think I could maybe hit 10 before hitting the Act 2 finale.
Don't mind if I do.
Which would be cool, because being level 10 while having access to the Act 1 map. Very interesting. Use this.
You know, look over there.
Okay, let's try this bag thing.
Wretched little hive.
I sell her the bag. And then I just put her stuff in the bag? Or does it have to be over here? Do I have to do it from the pickpocket menu? Let's figure this out. How do we intuit how this works? I think the other menu. Maybe something they fixed? I don't think I would make a habit of doing this anyway. By double-clicking to open. Okay, yeah. It just doesn't, let me drag and drop like normal menu. So let's see. Let's take everything.
Honestly. Hogwash. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
I don't care if I succeed that or not.
I'm afraid.
I don't need any attention right now.
Just the big ass backpack.
Careful footwork.
Do I want to use a drop poison on this? Let's see. I haven't been through the Underdark to have appropriate mats to make a lot more. most consistent option I have for realizing Esther right now. I think my approach was correct. I just need to do things in a different order and have the correct weapon on. Like, there's nothing preventing me from long resting either, so I can just commit entirely too much if I so choose. Yeah, we'll do this.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Okay, I won the initiative this time. But that means I should probably have more for this. Probably murder Hobo Esther after getting the Gloves of Dex. Makes more sense.
Time to press ahead.
I'm kind of surprised she didn't save on that fireball. It's only DC 13, yeah, she just rolled horribly. Upcast inflict wounds. I keep forgetting I have that. Only 55, but like... yeah, that is pretty good call. She's low enough that I can just Burning Hands call the weak. Or not if literally the minimum possible damage. It stops on the HP number, it needs to go underneath. That's fun. Should just upcast it to 3. Oh, no, we just Burning Hands. Ah, and there's the backpack. Okay. That'll certainly do it. Thanks for that, Brock. See, I like that because there's no pickpocketing component to that. That's something I can do without RNG. That's an honor mode compatible strat. Unfortunately, that means like every vendor not named Dareth is dying before Act 3, like, very quickly. I need to have the self-control on archer runs to not do that to people who sell arrows, but this isn't an archer run, so, like... I can't think of anything I'd eat. Maybe, like, potions from Araj? Araj lives, too. But once I have the scrolls I need, like, all vendors are dying now. Not a fan of upcasting Burning Hands past seconds, since why not just toss Fireball at that point? That's a very good point. I guess it's easier to position Burning Hands to where I won't take damage than it is to position Fireball where I won't take damage. That would be the argument, but in terms of, like, raw damage efficiency, yeah, Fireball wins over both Burning Hands and Flame Strike. The only time Flame Strike wins is when doing 2 instances would be better than 1, which is, in fairness, somewhat often, but in situations where that doesn't matter, Fireball's just better. Familiar with the spell DC elixir components? I do not know them offhand.
More for me.
It's one way to Robert. Yeah, Omega. How you doing? So having Graceful Cloth is nice. I honestly doubt I use it much. it's still nice to have. Did I get the Trail to Crags waypoints? Like paying enough attention for that? I still have so much Goblin Camp vendor trash to sort through. Forgot I haven't done that yet. I did, okay. Thought of using Filler Loof. Isn't there an item that knocks prone with enough reverb to be doable with some other item? Yeah, I have the sword already. I was using it for a while. I'm using Spell Sparkler because lightning charges are more consistent currently. It'll be extra damage on my stuff more of the time than the 5 turns of Shriek for long rest. But now that I have Spirit Guardians, there's situations where I'm going to be switching back and forth. Sure, there's an argument for taking Dual Wielder over Alert so that I can just have both, but Alert is a better feat.
Have to keep going.
Fungus and a voice.
I was trying to jump, though. Am I that over encumbered? Do I just Misty Step? I'm gonna rest soon anyway. Almost level 4, debating between Alert and Dual Wielder. This is the daily Quag rant about feats. Alert's the best feat in the game if you are not playing a Tavern Brawler relevant spec. It's that simple. If I had to do like a top 5, Tavern Brawler, Alert, Great Weapon Master, Sharpshooter, and then like maybe ASI comes in 5th. ASI is just horribly overrated as a whole. It does not do nearly as much as mechanical increases do. Lucky's fantastic, yeah. Savage Attacker is very good. Spell Sniper is very good. Mobile can be very good as well. Extra movement and immunity to opportunity attacks on melee characters. You can do some hit and run stuff. With, say, Monk movement, you can, like, punch someone, run to the other side of the room, they'll dash to you, and then you punch them, and then just repeat that. It is action economy access. Yeah, we buy all that. Unlucky Div Wizard improve Warding Flare so I get constant reaction pop-ups, feel like a god. That's a lot of layers of redundancy in case some shit goes wrong. That's definitely more useful than +1 to hit, +1 damage from hitting a relevant threshold with an ASI. And the thing is, like, ASIs get less valuable the farther in the game you go in most cases because you get more options to boost your stats. Like, particularly for strength and dexterity. Like, if you go Ethel Hair into Dex with a base of 17, then Mighty Cloth, or not Mighty Cloth in this case, Graceful Cloth gets you to 20 with advantage on Dex checks. or you could go +2 from the mirror, but like mirror and charisma is optimal if you're doing a charisma relevant class. And, you know, it's just very easy. And then strength, you have the Iraj Potion in Act 2, you have Mighty Cloth in Act 2, you have Ethel Hair in Act 1, you have Mirror in Act 3, you have 2 copies of the Ethel Strength Potion that you could use at like the end of the game. You have Hill and Cloud Giant Elixirs, you have Giant Gloves, you have Iconia's Mace, you have Hill Giant Club. Like, you have so many ways to boost those stats that ASI just isn't worth it over something that does something mechanically for you. Can't speak for honor mode. Feel like sharpshooter is better than alert if you're playing a dex-based class. I never have a problem topping initiative with my base dex plus gear. It is fighting class dependent, as Priz said. Gloom can skip alert. I still choose not to. But there's about 6 enemies that have enough that if you don't have +12 initiative, it's possible for them to outroll you. It's like Yurgir, Raphael, Ethel. I believe in honor mode, the spider is high initiative, the phase spider matriarch. Steel Watchers are higher than people like to talk about initiative-wise. They're not as high as the things I just listed, but they're high enough that without alert, and or gloom, and or barbarian, and or champion, and or bard, it is very easy to for them to slip ahead of you in the order. Cazador is also high. Cazador actually got buffed today. They had a hotfix today. They buffed Cazador like 3 separate ways. Might have to do them on this playthrough. Although, I wouldn't be able to see the legendary action in this run. We could sell you that, too. Am I ever really going to use Sword of Justice? No. No. Sorrowful Lash is kind of nice to have. It's a bonus action use. But if this was a one-hander, I think this weapon would see a lot more play. Unfortunately, it's a two-hander, and it's a slashing two-hander, so, like... Am I gonna use Hoppy? No. No, I'm not. Still have a ton of vendor trash over on Karlach. I think we rest here after checking Blurg's inventory. Keep buffing him, just keep curb stomping him. Cazador and Raphael have both been buffed a lot. Like, a lot. I think at least 6 buffs for Cazador and at least 8 for Raphael. I'll save DC. It's not really worth that slot, though. Scorching Ray helmet. Not for that price. Maybe I buy that when I have better charisma. Ooh, I come back and buy that when I have the +5 charisma from the Char buffs. Yeah, I like that play. I'm gonna buy those from Blurg.
Very.
And Cazador is fine as he is. Raphael could use some buffs. Even more. Raphael's still not up to code. That's tragic.
I'll take that.
From what I've seen of Cazador's legendary action, that seems a very worthwhile opponent. Raphael's legendary action honor mode is meh. He charms you, but only as long as his whole pro is standing. That's what I've read. And yeah, that seems very easy to deal with, to be honest.
Have you? I do enjoy a good bargain.
Like, you can just
My private collection is to your liking.
get a surprise round on Raphael, and then use that surprise round. You probably have enough damage to take out 2 of the pillars, if not 3. And then you just, if you want initiative, which requires plus 12 to beat both Raphael and your gear consistently, then you just use that turn to take out the other pillar and then start chipping away. Seems simple enough. As Mind Flayer Buddy even sells a ring to give advantage against Charm. Advantage against Charm is good, but by that point you have other ways of getting advantage on that save, so I don't think the ring is relevant at that point in the game. Like, you could have Amulet of the Harpers plus Githzerai Mind Barrier to have advantage on both Intelligence and Wisdom, and then that just leaves Charisma, which is a bit harder to get, but like, if you get the Amulet from helping Mayrina in Act 3, that's all 3 of the mental ones. So that kind of has you covered.
Very well.
Why am I at Blurk? I need to be at Dareth. Protection from good and evil work against it. I know it doesn't work against Harlot's Charm for some reason. I don't know. I'd have to test that. 1 scroll, disintegrate, destroy a pillar. Yeah. You can very reasonably get 3 actions without burning anything super important for that turn. So, just 3 disintegrate scrolls. Easy enough.
Well?
You could probably also just shoot them with Nair Misser if you're an archer. Force damage. How much gold do you have, Dareth? Why doesn't it show in this menu? Wait, is that new? Since when can you not see available gold up here in the barter menu? You have to look here. Did I just notice that? Because it infuriates me. Yeah, long rest now. Oh yeah, gross. We have Halcyon in camp. Ew. Boo. Hey Sora, how are you? Oh yeah, I never opened this chest. What is in here? I don't really have good... Oh. I forgot. I have that. Where's Gloves of Power? Right there.
Bet I can crack that open.
Jingle Bells, House and Smells, Quacks. I know we're approaching meme levels on my house and dislike, but like, he just sucks. He's the worst. He's a bad person who doesn't even have an interesting personality to cancel it out. Like, Astarion's a bad person, but he's interesting and funny. And at least from his backstory, we know why he is the way he is. We just don't get that with Halsin. He's just a dick. And the reason why I think that matters is because I don't think we're supposed to think he's a dick. But that's certainly how he comes across. Since I'm doing this in the middle of camp where Scratch blocks, I should actually save in case one of these is trapped and detonates and hits Scratch. Another one? This is the Smite Helm, right? Oh no, that's the Bardic Inspiration. I still never grabbed the Smite Helm. Okay. You also have to be a bear? It'd certainly make it more interesting. Hey Gage, how you doing? I can sell all that. Carrying enough water. I need more smoke powder bombs. I need to buy a lot more of those. Owlbear as well. We gotta do that. So need the Int Helm from the ogres. Gotta figure out the appropriate time and place to summon them into their deaths. I was thinking maybe Grim, but I don't think I would do that in honor mode, because that would make Grim's pathing like less reliable. I gotta have a thonk about that. Yeah, I'm gonna want Dex gloves from Mountain Pass. I think we'll start working towards that too. No rest events left in Act 1 until I get the Owlbear Cub. over encumbered? Really? Having low strength sucks. Really wanted to do Grim on Honor, didn't want to risk it, so I cheesed him with Throw Barbarian, doing like 50 damage with torches. Yeah, I still have not done Honor Grim myself because it just does seem like a really big risk. I suppose there's nothing stopping you from just enhanced leap jumping or, you know, flying or misty stepping, etc. out of the arena with enough movement and then just fleeing combat. But it's just not something that ever seemed worth the risk, because the reward is nice, but I think in this routing for this character, though, I'm gonna do it because I want to maximize XP and see if we can hit that threshold of level 10 before entering the Shadowfell, because that would be very interesting. Because that would mean access to Divine Intervention, like, super early, among other things. I have a lot of Thieves' Tools already. Do that. Crit immunity seems huge for honor mode, though. That's the thing. You don't want to be put in a position where attack rolls are even happening against you. If an attack roll can happen against you, you've already made a mistake. In my opinion, anyway. That's, of course, from the perspective of forcing surprise rounds wherever possible. Invis looping, I'm sure that'll be different on this run. But, yeah. Use a mage hand to activate it and just started throwing shit like torches or Returning Pike. Returning Pike does seem like a good shot for that. Unfortunately, I'm already locked out Returning Pike on this run, but I can throw torches, daggers, that sort of stuff if I stop fucking selling everyone I find. Yeah, let me check Blurg. So I think... So I still haven't dealt with Boulette or the Dwergar at the lake. I need to deal with the Lake Dwergar so that I can get Bliss Spores, so that I can use that for the Zathis. But I want to have more inspiration by that point as well. I don't quite remember Urchin background inspirations for this. This area, so we'll have to see where I get any, if there's any. Remember when Blurg used to sell the mats for Omelum's quest? Those were good days.
Very well.
I still have not done the Knolls thing either, which I'd like to do for another tadpole. Also access to the Zent vendor. That would be very nice. Since I'm in the Act 1 map already, we can grab the stuff where Damon and Ethel were, and check Aaron's inventory. None of the adamantine armors are super great, they're just decent options till I get upgrades in Act 2. Yeah, like Force Conduit armor is completely free in Act 2. And it's very comparable to adamantine, so and that's if your build isn't already calling for Mighty Cloth, Graceful Cloth, Luminous Armor. Can be pretty free depending on the strat, for sure. It's just something I need to take the time to learn.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you.
I'd one wish for this game to be for the graceful cloth and simply gear to not look so goddamn stupid. A transmog system would be incredible. Lightning Bolt's roll's interesting. I don't think there's anything interesting enough for me to take here. I guess Ring of Fling is cheap. We buy that. That'll be relevant if I do the Grim thing, you know? A Strange Ox just hangs out here until you get access to the Shadow Curse lands. But you don't... You can get the Shapeshifter's Ring the easiest by just killing him here. As long as you do 15 damage from one hit, he'll just die before being able to turn into the other form. And Aaron is out of range, so he won't get pissed off. There's no Tieflings to get pissed off. But if you kill him here, you don't get the Hat of Fire Acuity. That has to be in Act 2 or 3. Hat of Fire Cutie. That's you. You're the Fire Cutie. Probably set on Hill Giant Elixirs for the rest of the game at this point. Okay, this guy is alive. I thought I killed him. I could certainly kill him now. No reason to. Well, I'll do it later for XP. So we got Knowles up there. Zent's there. Are the gets still going to be over there because I've already entered the pass? Good question, actually. I still haven't cleared out that dungeon. Honestly, let me go do that. I just killed the ones up top here and then never cleared out the rest. This is gonna be like no XP at this point since I'm over leveled for it, but it is more money. There's a ton of soul coins in here. It's like 5. I could Featherfall and jump in with Spirit Guardians on. That does sound like the funniest way of doing this.
Just out of view. No hesitation.
Hiding successful. How? Oh, I love this fucking game. Absolutely incredible. No notes. Let blow up. The answer is yes. Love this game. Was that a waste of Spirit Guardians? Yeah. I don't care. It was so funny.
Breathe deep and move.
Ugh, sucks not having good carry weight. Because I have a surplus. I'll just be lazy.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Ah, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Oh yeah, this guy. I forgot you exist. Hi, buddy. What are you gonna do? Call your friends? Ooh, I'll get some hand crossbow upgrades in the Underdark.
What's inside?
Hype for that. I don't even need to pick up supply packs the way I have been. I feign. Where are the portraits of Losa and Fain are?
Is here.
I don't know where the other DOS2 character portraits are though. I think I've seen the Red Prince one, I just don't remember where that was. Fun fact about that perception check, it's a DC 1. Normally I'd loot all the books here for money, but I think I'm already ahead of the curve for now. I'd fill that one. Mood.
This place wasn't built.
I think Sebilis is in Ethel's house. Neat. I'll have to look for it when we go over there.
Watch how you go. It's a trap.
Turn-based was in case we failed that.
Step careful.
Safety strats.
It's a trap. Trap. Be cautious. Trap. Be cautious.
Normally use chests to block all these skeletons in, but I don't think I need to bother with that at this point. can just turn undead.
Open up.
We'll take their weapons, though.
Scribes. No sign of a struggle.
Yeah, they aggro if you try to put one of the corpses in your backpack. I found out the hard way one playthrough. I'll just turn undead, deal radiant damage. Level 3, I think. Is it 3? Is it 5? It requires some investment. 5? 5, thank you. Hey, Hanyola, how are you?
That statue. It seems they worshipped some kind of scholar.
I want to have this out. Oh, hey, Salmon. Yeah, cool. I mean, I guess luminous armor, but like, we'll luminous armor. I think spider silk honestly makes a little more sense right now.
Alright, time to skulk about. Don't waste a step.
Oh, your companion's still alive? Yeah, I don't think... I don't think I even need to sacrifice Lae'zel or anyone. Because I'm probably never going to be inflicting bleeding on anything to benefit from that. So I'll probably just kill everything down there. Don't worry, I already killed Minthara before recruiting her. And Halsin is not going to survive the game if I have anything to say about it. So, yeah. It's fine. Guardians of the Galaxy free to claim on Epic up until Thursday. Ooh, I'll have to grab that. A Scorching Ray this. Really just walked out and back in? Okay. Quag dice. That's not a bad idea. Forgot about Minthara. I like Minthara a lot. It's just, like, non-lethaling her is very finicky. It requires melee damage. And she's standing right next to another enemy. There's also a scrying eye and 2 other enemies in that room. If any of them get to the drum, you're fucked. If the combat spills over into the next room over, you're fucked. And then, after non-lethaling her and then dealing with the rest of those enemies, you still have to make sure you kill Gut and Ragzlin before long resting, if you want her to actually be recruitable.
Looks
It's a lot.
To bury their secrets.
I show the one side and it's a fish.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive log.
The cleric check is DC 10. Okay, cleric check better.
As the locker, what was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list.
This
But of
doesn't
what?
matter.
A longer.
Having the inch circlet would have been nice there. Guess I'll try to remember that for next time. Yep, lock. Keep the torch. I'm going to start throwing items. Torches are light enough to maybe keep around. So daggers are better for that, so I should hoard daggers instead. Torches for selling, daggers for throwing. We'll sell soul coins to an appropriate vendor that we know will be killing. And we capture all the goblins and sell them to the Zent because slavery is bad.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
I do hope they fix this eventually, where if you get here, like if Wither shows up in your camp the other way, this quest is stuck in your log until the end of Act 2. Somewhat annoying. I want to take out some of these goblins.
Should mind my step.
I don't have blind immunity. Want to have that until I get that ring in Act 2. Or Spear of Evening. Probably not getting Spear of Evening.
Better be cautious.
We captured all the goblins, started cage fighting arena versus the druids. I would root for the goblins.
To my collection once you're dead.
Blood comes easy these days.
Make haste.
Wither still wants to talk to me. Withers doesn't know. Guidance concentrated blast is Just very, very nice. Anyone can do it, because there's the Guidance Amulet that's completely free, no combats required or anything. Really nice tool, because it's guaranteed damage. Reading the hotfix notes, they did fix being super buggy in Act 2. I skimmed through this morning. I woke up late, so I couldn't stare at it as much as I wanted to. But I saw some bug fixes, I saw some Cazador buffs. Barkus being super buggy, yeah. That's good.
Softer than a whisper.
No way to get them both in range there? Okay, that's fine. Nimble escape. You destroy the ladder? You asshole. Dick move.
Can't risk being in open view. Keep going.
Fix the F5 save crashing games, apparently, something I encountered before. I crashed on, clicking that save game button. But I've crashed on a lot of things, so.
I'll need to rest soon.
You're violent.
Didn't get the surprise round? Tragic. This is very little XP at this point, but it all adds up. And it's the same total XP as if I'd done it in the other order. I guess I have to take fall damage since the fucking ladder got destroyed.
Better be cautious. Don't waste a step.
Single bug found, scam game confirmed.
Softer than a whisper.
Pigs have fun.
On my way. Something good here, I hope.
Kind of want to have a Spirit Guardians available for going through the skeletons downstairs. Brain Blast and Goblin seems like a very Cleric thing to do. Of course.
Shouldn't mind myself.
We're opening with some Stealth Archery, and then we're Brain Blasting them, like any Cleric would. And sometimes we also fireball, exactly like a cleric would do. Nice crit. I do think Guiding Bolt is very underrated as a spell in this game. Upcasted Guiding Bolt is, like, good. And if you really wanted to make it a primary source of damage, you could, like, twin cast it with Risky Ring and be pretty efficient.
Over than through.
I used to really like Guiding Bolt. It's a good spell.
I can't wait to sleep.
Let's see, there's spiders. Stuff down there. Up there. Gif. Actually did harpies on this playthrough. Ah, there's these two in here. That's something I can do. Hey, when I use it in the next attack, I can use really low damage because I feel like I'm wasting the advantage. Yeah, it's something you either have to play around, like, not caring about the advantage thing, or use it only for that. There's rarely an in-between. Putting a flaming sphere here would be pretty fucking cool. Qian Pao Blizzard. Stop it, sir. Or it got canceled because of the storm. So you're cooking that nonsense. Go back to work. Lil bro. Blair Blitz Chi-Yu. Stop it. I'm just scorching right at you. Yeah, I think I do. Actually hit all 3 rays? That hasn't happened in so long.
Get out! Out!
I think I keep my first level spell slot for Sanctuary. It really doesn't even need to be Sanctuary. I can just jump up here. Used to be able to open a trade window before he noticed you. That's why we do that.
Let's get this over with.
You just have to run them next to each other, Glenny. You fell off. Oracle has 85 special attack and uses Eruption. Yeah, a 150 base power move in the sun. With perfect accuracy that has no recoil and is a spread move. Entei has 90, could be a faster Eruption user. Eruption Entei? That sounds so stupid. Like, at that point, just use Typhlosion. And I can't believe you made me say, me of all people say, use Typhlosion. That's a crime. Making me say that. Typhlosion is the original Eruption user. Isn't Groudon the original Eruption user? Immune to burning. Why are you immune to burning? Why was he immune? Was he wet? Why was he wet? I don't want to know why he was wet. There was water? Oh, from my ice. Right, okay. That makes sense. I prefer that, that version of events.
Can't slow down.
Haha, sex. There's a tour yesterday and someone had Prankster, if you let Riolu with Coaching, Choice Scarf, Midnight Form, Lycanroc with Stone Edge. That's a... Those are some mons that exist. If I had a good cantrip... No guard, Stone Edge with Coaching plus Scarf, nothing can stop you. Sucker Punch. Thunderclap.
Walking on a bugbear and an ogre.
Feast
Grassy
fit for an
Glide.
ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger still just
20 AC in Act 1. Oh yeah, it can go higher too.
your caution.
Like, I could have better armor. I have one from Bringer Protection here. I could have more. think the AC from Helldusk is gonna be insane for you. The biggest thing about Helldusk would have been the damage reduction. Also the immunity to burning. Those would be really nice things. I wouldn't say no to the flight either, but the damage reduction is the biggest thing. Like, that would even open up the option of me taking Heavy Armor Master as a feat for additional damage reduction. So between Helldusk and Heavy Armor Master, that's what, 6 DR? So if anything does 6 damage or less to me, I don't take damage.
The blacksmith's
And then, you know, anything above that just gets reduced by that amount. Clear fire damage people you melee you as well. Lots of nice stuff. I think it was anything that forces a saving throw on you that you win. It might be melee. No, enemies that melee you have a chance to burn. It's something weird. There's a bunch of different fire retaliatory items, and I get them all confused in my head. I never use any of them, but the devil need immunity to burning. This Hellfire ignores immunities. Got the added basically right before beating the game, never even used it. I haven't really used it since my first playthrough either. It's just there so late that you'd have to do like really early Raphael, and all the other fights are just so easy compared to Raphael that it's like, I guess in Honor mode, Answer and Cazador are probably more threatening than Raphael.
Please.
Well, like, what's left after you fight Raphael? Fucking Orin? Alright, so we've cleared out the Blighted Village. There's still the ones, like, here. But I don't get XP for those. That'd just be like some work things and some loot. I haven't killed the red caps, but I'm out of spell slots, so I'll hold off on that. I also hope it's normally one of the very last things I do, like pretend I'm the Emperor's friend until I'm finally comfortable telling him to pound sand. I tell him he's shit from the jump, from moment one. I make it very clear to him that I think he's not worth shit. Pound the Emperor only once. I regret it. Why is the most detailed sex scene that one?
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation.
I forgot about this.
Walk away now. I won't warn you again. Heirloom! Plunder from some conquered realm, more like. If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Come on, man. In the future, I save a spell slot for this, so I can give myself advantage, but... Come on, man.
She's a liability.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
But
Love having the other character show up and look through a portal just disgusted. Orpheus will even mention it if you did it. He'll be like...
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Oh, well, these things happen.
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Yeah, they don't really... You can just be
Welcome
very
back.
upfront about it. Yeah, I
Have
did
you
it.
made
So
any
what?
new discoveries?
And then there's no real consequences.
I do enjoy
But later
a good
on-
bargain.
There's
Anything in my
there's
blade
something they
collection
do
is to your liking.
really not like. Wall of Fire scroll? Too expensive. God damn.
Very well.
A Dirge playthrough, I'm saving Alfira.
I've never seen anything like it.
You mean you're murdering Quill? I'm so wrong for that. I'm trying to play a Fighting the Urge Dirge, as it were, so... I think that's, the most compelling version of the story, in my opinion. Dirge trying to be good.
Well,
It's got a lot of parallels with other character stories, and I just think it feels the most fleshed out. In my opinion. Never done a good Dirge run. I do recommend it. Got some very cool scenes and overall themes. Tried once, but killing is so much fun. Interestingly, you can still have that be part of it. You can, like, RP your character as... Hey, they're trying to be good. They know killing is bad, but like they can't stop themselves a lot of the time. You can at least be apologetic about it. I really like the playthroughs of waffling. I did one where I was good Dirge, and then in Act 3, I kind of RP'd it like I was unable to keep fighting. And it created this really cool dynamic where so many of the party members were just disappointed in me. I was doing well until I wasn't. Okay, gold already? Nice.
Balin, where are you?
It's fine to become a companion. Oh no. If I wanted people to be disappointed in me, I just go out in general public. General public? Okay, so I have no idea of where Urchin inspiration points are. I think for honor mode, I'll have to pick a different background that I'm more familiar with.
My species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
Because, yeah, like, I really want to do this Aethys, but I have 0 inspiration. Like, I would go do that right now if I had at least 2. I know this isn't honor mode, so I can save scum it, but I'm trying to, wherever possible, play as if that's not a choice. Saves come. Always gotta saves come. Okay, back up to Blighted Village. We're doing a lot of mopping up stuff in Act 1 right now. Because I know we're way ahead of the XP curve. So this isn't really giving us too much progression. But it does make some things safer. Actually, what I'm gonna do instead of that... I don't know if they'll still be over there. Let's go see. Brain Blast and save come to win. Okay. Yeah, this tiefling isn't there because I've already been to the mountain pass. I wonder if the same is true of the Gith. I probably should have gone into the mountain pass this way, so I would at least get the XP for talking my way past these. That's something to keep in mind for the next run. I was so focused on doing the Raphael thing that I forgot that I should have gone this way. So yeah, I missed out on some loot and some XP. This bridge is still here, which the game doesn't really know how to handle because there's nothing over here. Like, you can't walk past, like, here. Also not completely solid. It's weird.
Let's have a look.
Or a reason why you want to make a drow, also for learning reasons. Drow are immune to sleep effects. They get a couple of useful utility spells once per long rest. They get hand crossbow proficiency, and I've used hand crossbows a lot. They also have dark vision. And all of those are very useful features. Okay, so I definitely dropped the ball with this. We'll consider the Raphael XP buffer for all the things that I will inevitably fuck up. Knowles. Yeah. Drop the ball. Ah. Let's see what you did there. So the plan here is we're gonna jump in with Spirit Guardians on from stealth. Because I think that would just be a dynamic entry.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. This calls for careful footwork. What path lies before?
Hey Wookie, how you doing?
The shock of sudden you see your whole world as a meal. This voice is in the cave, anxious hearts throbbing.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You good, man? How about you? Can't complain.
Deep in the it is the something stirs.
No, it turns all the other ones too. That's interesting. I think I still do this though. I could magic missile to kill both of these. Yeah, perfect. Hopefully I keep concentration here. Spirit Guardians broke his movement AI. That's funny. Aim for Flint, not me. Oh, that's rude. Okay, Flint is aggro to me again now. Summoning ogres makes sense here. But I honestly think they would win, and I don't want them to. So I'll save them for Grimforge. Aww. Let's see. Okay, we'll... This is a juicy fireball right here. Why do I not have a good sightline? I'm burning, so I don't want to start concentrating again. I could always Sanctuary, I guess. Like, Radiance of the Dawn. Rugen will die, that'll proc Bloodlust. Then I could hasten Fireball. Yeah. Disengage, Speed Pot, Fireball. Let's see how this plays out. That gets rid of burning, procs my bless, pops me off. I don't have any third level spell slots left anymore. This didn't quite go the way I hoped it would, but I think it's still fine. Off call of the week. As long as this bomb doesn't min roll, we're gaming. Okay, I didn't think I was in the range there, but okay. None of my bonus action for Sanctuary. I could still disengage dash. Just I'm kind of worried about how much damage running through this fire is going to do to me. No way I do enough damage for that upcasted Burning Hands. Try to go around the corner this way, but... How far would I get with the dash? I can get up here. At least give me high ground. Yeah. This is not a good strat. I think I actually want to redo this. Okay, yeah, if she didn't dash here, there was a pretty solid chance of her killing me at my current HP, despite me having really good AC. I was actually supposed to use Sanctuary there. Awkward.
Still on my feet. Light on my feet.
Provide a better target. Flaming Sphere is so good. Oh, forgot you could do that.
Have to keep going.
I love missing. Not sure why you chose ranged there, but... Okay. At least she's low rolling on the healing.
One day I'll catch a break.
The safest strat here would be to Sanctuary, and then on the next turn jump in and Burning Hands. But I don't want her to consume another corpse, so I'm gonna take the shot anyway. Yeah, she's only got +3 to hit. Based on what I have going right now. Yeah, okay. she's gonna keep eating corpses. I think I do want to reload and do this more cleanly. Because this is not a strat I would want to do on honor mode. I would have already just fled combat by now. Drink an arcane cultivation to get a spell slot. Flaming Sphere makes the most sense. Does that break Sanctuary? I actually have no idea. Science.
No choice but to keep going.
That doesn't break Sanctuary. That's really good information.
Come on, can't stay idle.
It's logical because I summoned a pet I didn't attack, but it's still good to know. Not the crit. One.
Well, so much for peace.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with.
Sanctuary get broken by you doing damage to something in general by actually targeting an enemy. It's by committing like a hostile act. I know that sounds vague, but it could be like a hostile targeted spell. It could be activating a hostile effect, even not hitting anyone. Some things have changed behavior over time. Like Spirit Guardians used to not break Sanctuary, which is exactly as broken as it sounds. They directly address that one. But I do not recall how it handles things like spike growth. Because your spell just made the terrain, but the terrain counts as your damage. So I don't know. Yeah, like it until patch 2, I think you could Spirit Guardians Sanctuary. It was pretty silly.
Better than nothing. Maybe I need more pockets.
So this whole endeavor was resource intense. I think I'm actually okay with not reloading on that. Although, I think getting Flynn on my side actually hurt me, because what I could have done is I could have just immediately opened up with Radiance of the Dawn, speed pot, and then distribute some more AoE. Or Radiance of the Dawn, provided that got a kill for Bloodlust, I then disengage, leap out, force them all to dash to me, rinse and repeat. Yeah, I think that would be better. Start combat with Find Familiar, bring everything together, and then fireballing them. I don't have a cat familiar. Fireball would be an okay starter too. It's just I don't want to start with the main action. I'd rather start with a bonus action so I can use my main action for Radiance of the Dawn ASAP.
Can't slow down.
Minor Illusion would be best, assuming you don't get access to that as a cleric. I'd have to be... I think Trickery might get it. No, they probably don't even. Trickery's not good. Why would I assume they got that? I could, like, take another level dip in something else, or take Magic Initiate and pick up Minor Illusion. I don't think that's really worth, though. Still one of my favorite spells, just so super strong. Oh, it's incredibly good. Incredibly good. My alchemy bag is a bit heavy. Already. Carrying too many daggers as well. I like keeping the Morning Star just in case. Still need to deal with Owlbear. That'll be after another rest, I guess. What do I have in here? Oh. Man, my carry weight really just ain't shit. 14 strength is wild. Sorcerer Dip would give you it. So from here, 3 Sorcerer, 2 Fighter makes a lot of sense. And then that leaves me 2 levels. I could go 4 Fighter for a feat and subclass. I could go 4 Sorcerer for feat. Or I can go to 7 Cleric. I really want Assassin, but it seems hard to fit into this spec without really compromising my spellcasting. Like, the ideal is Assassin. So minimal, if I want Quicken Spell and Action Surge and Assassin's Alacrity, that's already 8 levels. 6 Cleric, get a 2nd Channel Divinity Charge. 6 Cleric. Action Surge worth giving up your 6 level spells? Yes. Absolutely, yes. Because you can Action Surge and cast 2 6 level spells from scrolls for your action, and then your Action Surge action.
What's hiding here?
There's one pack of gnolls I didn't deal with, isn't there?
Just out of view. Best be on my way.
All the full casters give 1 full level of casting. Paladin Ranger count half levels. Arcane Trickster and Eldritch Knight count 1/3. If I wanted... So 4th level slots, I would still get 4th level slots. If I want 6 Cleric, 3 Sorcerer... If I want 7 Cleric, 3 Sorcerer, 2 Fighter, I would still get 4th level slots and No, I would get 5th level slots. And I would have 4th level spells. I'd have meta magic, I'd have action surge. I just wouldn't get the assassin stuff. Which I think, in the grand scheme of things, is okay. Yeah, still haven't dealt with those.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
I forgot that I wanted stuff here.
I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Look, it's a Jake.
On my way.
He's just jaking.
No time for mercy.
Okay, surprise, perfect. They're not quite in Radiance of the Dawn range, because of course they're not.
Hope this ends well.
Those are for meta magic or some other reason. Meta magic, also better cantrips. I don't really have a damage dealing cantrip that's worth anything at all right now. I should have had the Misty Step amulet on right now. Because, like, Misty Step in Radiance of the Dawn makes the most sense by far as a play. Since I can't do that. What can I do instead? What for throwables? I guess Void Bulb. Like, there's another situation Sorcerer would be good, because I'd have Chromatic Orb for AoE. Or Magic Missile. How much movement does this give me?
Breathe light, move with care.
Dagger Flame's not great. Produce Flame is only barely better. Getting Morning Frost from the Underdark is going to be good, because then, as long as I have that on, I'll have Ray of Frost at will. Problem is, that is a weapon slot, and I wouldn't get my lightning charges anymore. I think ultimately that's worthwhile, though. Y'all just gonna chill there? I'm very okay with that.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
They never see me. Watch. Guidance means I succeed the stealth check. Okay, I didn't succeed the stealth check. But it's fine, we have this. Easy backlash. The fact that Psionic Backlash counts as a spell is insane to me. It builds lightning charges. Like that has some applications. I think Burning Hands and then Offhand Shot. You know. We'll be smart about this. I have this spell slot left, so we Sanctuary myself. Then on my next turn, we Guidance me. That doesn't break it. And then on the next turn, we Concentrated Blast. Yeah, I'm a little more confident in that fight. As long as I remember to keep first level slots for Sanctuary, I think it's fine.
Anything of use?
Any turn where I'm, like, questioning if I can secure a kill, I just Sanctuary and wait.
What path lies before me?
Can't imagine doing Invis Cloak looping with access to Sanctuary as well. Ugh.
Let's see what this does.
When we would be reckless, to certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
I'm a drow. Will you attack me? Please don't. Also encumbered. I think it's only if I initiate dialogue. Or, no, that might have been just the other one that was here before when Cleric was trapped in the building. We might be okay now. Of course that encumbers me.
Surprised this hay hasn't gone
Oh.
up in flames yet.
That's like 30 XP I miss out on by not getting that perception check.
What was...
Unironically, I'm popping a fire resist elixir here in case this goes the worst possible way. And triggering bless.
A human man awaits you, a spell crackling at his fingertips.
I don't love
He
the
freezes,
consistency of that.
waiting on your next word.
Yeah, I think in the context of honor, if I fail the perception check there, then I go on the roof, over through this hole, try to spot him here, or I initiate combat by throwing a bomb there. He's 33 HP. Smoke powder bomb won't kill him with this Call to Weak range, even on a max roll. Maybe Fireball then, but that would blow up some barrels. I guess that would be safer, counterpoint. But he might not be in range for those to actually hurt him. As usual, we will murder the Zents eventually. But not yet. In a perfect world, we just get the password from Rugen. That requires the Flynn encounter going a very specific way. And I don't ever want to count on those two surviving, or, you know, that one, I guess. I've never had just Rugen alive. I've had just Ollie alive.
That took the edge off.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
So the intimidation is DC 10, stealth DC 10, persuades DC 10. Okay, those are all DC 10. Intimidation is the most logical then, because I'll have advantage from thaumaturgy. Even though I have more bonuses for this. I guess for the stealth check I could potentially have Graceful Cloth on here. But I still like this. That feels very consistent. DC 10 with advantage. Hey Viper, it's cold, I feel that. Speak with Dead on Rugen's corpse, get the password, you have to pass a check with the guy. Good to know.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Hope you weren't followed, heroes.
Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you. I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. It's out on the floor.
No, I could use someone with your skills. Find them. Keep them alive. God damn it! Our trader can show you some of.
I should speak up.
Well, if you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
Okay, Titan String is still here because I did not go to the Shadow Curse lands yet. So I guess doing the backpack thing here makes sense. That would get me Giant Breaker and Titan String. Though Titan String is not really relevant to this character. But this would get me a lot of value to sell elsewhere. We don't need Gloves of Thievery anymore because we already have Graceful Cloth. So if you put a vendor's inventory in a backpack in that vendor's like stuff and then rest, does that stuff stay in the backpack? We're testing.
Mr. Stormin, I want to see those traps in action.
Of course. Got some interesting
I can save all in this menu, cool.
stock for a friend of the family.
Yes, there's a lot of stuff I don't need here, but vendor trash. So if I put all your stuff in a bag there, total price 10k.
Pleasure.
Now I say go to camp, assign a companion level.
There are important matters.
Wither still wants to talk to me.
I'll say one thing for our troop. We're not short on drama.
I suppose I could have Gale do my... Like, I could set up a companion to do my transmutation wizard spell, you know, shit. And set up someone to be a sorcerer to twin cast Drake Throat at both of my weapons. Because logically speaking, that's just bypassing the tedium. Since this is not a no respec run, I could just respec and do that all of that myself. It would just take an extra fucking 15 minutes every time I long rest. I don't know. That seems abusive. But maybe I do that on Honor. I don't feel the need to do that on Tactician.
Look, there's no need for this. Free me now, and I'll see that my...
Something I can help you with? Of course. Got some interesting stock.
Okay, yeah, that's all still in there. Wait, that's insane. I could just keep doing that. Okay, yeah. The backpack thing is, So a little bit goofy. But that's so effective. I have to have it open first, right? Can you, like, shift-click a row? Oh, cool. You steal the backpack? No, I just kill him, and when he dies, the backpack drops. I can kill them all now, but I don't have resources, and I'd rather keep the vendor available for a little bit.
No need for this.
Definitely some nonsense. Yeah, that's I mean, I suppose it just is equivalent to, like, vendors used to drop all their stuff on death. Larian changed how vendors work like 4 different times to stop this kind of thing from happening. But if you look at it, outside of honor mode, this is just another way of cutting down tedium, because, yeah, you could conceivably just pickpocket everything with enough saves coming. On honor, it's different. It's a little bit abusive. One day they might patch this, but until then, I don't think it's something I'd do on every run, but it is something I will do on this run. And it's only really applicable to vendors you want to kill. There's a lot of vendors that I will never want to kill. Like, I'm never going to kill Blurg and Omelum.
Welcome back.
Never going to kill Dareth.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my
Whether or not I ever kill Damon depends on whether or not I want Spear of Evening. We do need to do Omelum's mission at some point soon, so I can get the boots and the necklace that he sells. I'm gonna buy this Bone Chill scroll because I need good cantrips. How silly is that? I like a Thunderwave scroll too.
Very well.
Shout out to DOS too, where you could clean out entire vendors' inventories while pickpocketing and still have room to steal more. And it wasn't chance-based, it was entirely your skill-based. The only annoying thing's locking down sight cones since there's no turn-based.
Well?
I think I can afford that. It's nice to have a bunch of junk alchemy mats for just assorted crafts. So occasionally I will just buy a lot. In Fire Embers, I'm throwing a lot of explosives and flasks. Since I don't have Enhanced Leap, making jump potions also makes a lot of sense. Fire Resist elixirs are a good junk elixir to use to turn off an Arcane Cultivation before switching to a different one. That's why I buy that. Mud Method Wing can do the same thing with that. Bark Skin is also good for that. $47 discount with Dareth.
should be enough to cover rent.
Be a bit more creative to steal things and have fast hands for dust too. With this, it's just you get the proper positioning for even a couple of frames, and turn-based mode will let you continue. It only becomes a problem if you fail, then you have to reload. And if you're trying to steal multiple things, remember, failing pickpocketing will consume your action. So you still have that action until you either close the window or fail. Blessed smoke cover if you need more time. That's cool tech. Okay, what else do I want to do inside of the sack right now? I still haven't done the Ethel stuff. Getting the +1 stat boost would be cool, although maybe I do that after I get the Zathis buff. Because that would allow me to have access to the tech of doing main action guidance, bonus action concentrated blast for guaranteed damage every turn. And Ethel is going to be hard for me to hit with anything other than concentrated blast and spirit guardians. Burning hands, I suppose. I kind of want to limit my spell casting. I got to figure out a way to do Ethel that doesn't cast a huge amount of spells because of her legendary action honor mode. Keep getting more copies if you cast more spells. And you could clear all those copies at once with Radiance of the Dawn, but you only get one Channel Divinity until level 6. The amulet that gives you another isn't until Act 3. I could leave Ethel for very late and use many target arrows. What are other non-spell ways? Have I ever heard this? Yeah. I don't know why I've designated Astarion as my hold quest item guy, but he is. Void bulbs are good at clearing Ethel clones since they do 1 damage, a pretty large AoE. Do they still do the damage if the creature saves? But yeah, I guess that's an option. Void bulbs, smoke powder bombs, those are always going to be good. Ogres would be an option if not for Marina. Like, Marina will go hostile. The ogres will attack her, and then she'll go hostile, and then I won't get the stat increase, which is the entire reason I want to fight Ethel anyway. I suppose other summons would make some sense. I could have Scratch, Shovel, whatever I can scrounge up in terms of Conjure Elemental. Speaking of ogres, still somewhat undecided where I'm using those. Do I use them at the lake? Will they hear it there? I know you can call them in Grip Forge. I forget if you can call them in the Underdark or not. I could... If you can call them in the Underdark, I just use them against Boulette. That makes the most sense. Use them against Boulette. Make sure that Lump dies. What has the best chance of killing them? Try the Minotaurs. You know, we're gonna go test this. Long rest first, of course. We'll check Darrett's inventory again, but... And we'll go try to use Ogres against the Minotaurs. At that point, once they die, I'll have a stock of 3 that I can use Glut to reanimate. And then I can use those to deal with the Boulette. Yeah. I do want to get the Awaken buff. It's just I'm not going into that without inspiration. I want to get at least to 2 inspiration and then have Bliss Force. Back, welcome back. It's cold here. Yeah, cold day in a lot of places. A lot of people in chat have mentioned being cold. I'm cold here too. Let's check Blurg and then Darrett's inventories again. I guess Darrett then Blurg.
Well?
You have more invis. Take another Featherfall though. Definitely give me that. I'll take the Acorn Truffle. My alchemy bag is a little silly, but it's okay. It was a good investment. I should be buying bombs. I do keep forgetting about that. Caustic Band makes some sense for how much I'm doing bow, but I do think Ring of Protection Whispering Promise is more consistent overall. So we stick with that. Halo Thorns, not bad for this. Again, stick with what's consistent. I want to have a flask of holy water. I'm pissed off Athelia. The staff she sells gives you +2 to saves you aren't wearing armor if you want more comfort for Zathis. I was thinking of using the Staff of Arcane Blessing, but that would require going through the whole thing there. I was gonna use Staff of Arcane Blessing. Although if I wore that, then I would be able to just use Resistance and then use Bless Ring. More total bonuses. Yeah, I haven't pissed off Ethel yet. I can buy that staff from her. Okay, let's check Blurg. The sooner I get Omelum online as a vendor, the sooner I can start buying Void Bulbs, too.
Have you spoken with Skris lately? Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
All fire scroll. Darkness scroll? Buy the Misty Step scroll.
I have never seen anything like it.
Okay, let's go over here. I have alert, so I can do this. There's no reason I can't bring Glut to that fight as well. Eight Hyenas, love to see it. Yeah, I need more salts. A lot of ashes. Need more salt. Alerts like do this quite anytime plays BG3. Mm-hmm. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder. Ah. Actually, it's a spectator. Which one? Yeah, good question.
Out of sight, out of mind. Time to press ahead.
Oh, you're just okay. I would like to be able to surprise you, especially because Boulette is running around somewhere. You motherfucker. That ate my surprise round. You motherfucker. Can they hear me? They can. Boulette has been so incredibly toxic the last 2 playthroughs. High five, Viper. Will Flaming Sphere hit neutrals? You know, I guess this is how we find out. It's all the way over there. They're very spread out right now. Oh, I want to be that close to Minotaur. Actually, yeah. We'll Flaming Sphere up there. And we'll Sanctuary. Mod history is very funny nowadays. I think I just don't do anything. Yeah, I think I just don't do anything. Complete combo from the ogres and use them again. I don't know. Wow, they have no movement. What is this? What is this? Ooh, good damage. Hey, hey! The AI is not allowed to be that much of a gamer. It's jumping on me, isn't it? Oh, hey, it was very nice. I don't want to burn any big spells right now. I think I just set up Flaming Sphere again. Sanctuary blocked now. Of course it is. Well... What's the saving throws? Some weird free-for-all, I think you lost Sanctuary. I didn't. Right. I was thinking I used something that I had only thought about using. Alright, come on, Lump. You should be able to do something next turn. Well, they're gonna take damage from the Flaming Aura and go hostile, aren't they? This is not going great. Goulette's gonna flee next turn, probably. Yeah, there we go. So summoning the ogres here, I don't love it. I don't love it. Would probably not do again. He has 20 strength, I'm not succeeding that. Come on, kill Lump. Big, big, big. Can't get through. That. Ogres already figured you'd save them for Grim. I decided that for Grim, introducing the ogres would make Grim's movement too unpredictable. So I don't want that to be a factor. I can't directly control them. I can directly control other summons, but not ogres. Because they're just allies, so... A fireball would go very hard here, but Lump's not quite weak enough for me to want to do that yet. Oh, I saw some crazy honor mode tech. So in honor mode, Mind Sanctuary is a haste effect rather than what it normally is. So you can throw a speed pot at an enemy to apply haste to them, and then put Mind Sanctuary under them, which will replace their haste effect with a different haste effect. But because of that, their first haste effect was removed. So someone did this to just force Orin to be stunned for 2 turns, no save or anything in the duel. Some galaxy brain shit. I think I go guidance here. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for them to be weak enough to actually die to a fireball. This means Boulette is gonna be interesting. But Glut is the plan for Boulette. Don't get cliffed, Lump. I need your helmet. I'll bring a Glut Minotaur for Boulette. Yeah, I like using a Minotaur for Boulette and then using Boulette for the lake. You can also use Boulette for the Spectator. I'll probably use Boulette for the Spectator. Yeah, I'll use a Minotaur for the Spectator, and then I'll go get another Minotaur and use that for Boulette. Yeah, I like that. You can also use Hook Horrors, which I should start working on because I need the staff piece from over there. Still not yet. Not yet. We ain't ready to cook yet. So that turns a sanctuary as well. We just keep waiting it out. Lump will be prone for another turn, so I can... Actually, no, I guess not. Oh, he just uses movement, right? Move in. There you go, buddy. Good job. Oh, perfect. Now I fireball that group. Oh, you killed Lump? Amazing. I don't even need to fireball now. That worked out so perfectly. Do I even wait one more turn? I think I wait one more. You can use it on Boulette as well? Yeah, on my honor run I used Boulette against the lake. Why me? No bully.
Another step forward.
I should have bonus action dash so I can hide now. Minotaur with 1 HP. That one is 15. Yeah, we just keep letting them fight it out. We say the lake, you mean the spot before you use the boat? Yes. Oh, this worked out perfectly. This worked out absolutely perfectly. Now I can magic missile ensure the kill. I should really reset Blurg for some magic missile scrolls, come to think of it. I think he can carry those. Clean, easy. Yeah, that started out going super scuffed, but I actually like how that ended up working out. Because these guys crowd control each other so easily. know you can't do it in honor because you can't knock the spider down here anymore, but you used to be able to use glut on the phase spider matriarch as well, Gage. Tried making the ginger in The Sims. She came out looking like Ice Spice, so I changed her. I know what you're talking about, but out of context, it's just a funny combination of words. You killed Asterius. Listen. It was necessary. Okay. So do I get Glut, come back here, get one of the Minotaurs, and do Spectator, then get another Minotaur, hook horrors, hope Boulette shows up. Yeah, okay, I like that. Psychic Sparks depleted. I guess we would go Misty Step Amulet now. Makes sense.
Not well. The nutrition my species receives from other minds.
Still have both of my level 3 spell slots, so that feels good.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Sherms or alien nipple covers? I think alien makes a little more sense.
Tell me of home.
It reveals its owner.
I guess I need to talk to you first.
That should work. Animating spores. The myconid means to rate.
Sovereign have this.
I sense your resolve.
And they look this.
You do the circle a service.
Oh, you get 20 XP just for getting the quest? Nice. You make all the characters have a trailer park playthrough. That's funny.
So, you will cleanse the dwelling.
You feel it too. The underdog.
It's annoying that you hit that trigger from the wrong side. And then it does that, but you just ignore it. Okay, I'll go this way. Maybe there's a bullet trigger that I forgot about.
Broken bones. Must have fallen. Traps, please. Something over there.
Ooh, that was a great chest. 2 warg fangs and a hyena ear? That was also a really good chest. W. Head out this way, I guess. What could possibly go wrong? Bubbles fighting Velma.
Bet that'll fit in my bag. Sharp, deep, and still fresh.
Before I do something stupid,
Let's see what you're
let me just not greed this.
full by my hand. Full by my hand. Softer than a whisper.
So this Velma isn't cute. The highly controversial, very shit TV show that pretty recent.
These flowers are absorbing all the magic in the air. Best get in and out.
Yeah, let me keep Glut out of combat.
Where do I go from here?
Do I like piercing shot here? I should have led with silence, to be honest. Stop it from calling for help. But I think I'm okay if it calls for help. That Velma's an alternate reality, Velma doesn't count. Fair enough. Ooh, huge. Ooh. I forgot to re-up guidance so that I could concentrated blast. May as well do that. It's more consistent. All I had to do to beat Velma's knock off her glasses. Toxic. But true. Fine, I have time.
Still breathing.
Easy.
Light on my feet. Carefully now.
And so if I so choose, I can use a hook horror.
is itching.
Supposed to get LASIK around this time. Stuff happened. Now I can't. Oof. I wish this Hokora wasn't, like, right there. I could sneak around this way, but I'm worried that the Minotaur will get me seen. And while I like feeling seen, I would like to not be seen. I don't have high strength, so I don't think even a jump potion would get me to there. I'll sneak in turn-based mode then.
Should mind my step.
We keep Glut here. Is that what I think is happening underneath my feet?
Nice and quiet now.
No, surely it's not. Okay. No, we're good. We're good. I guess they heard the jump.
Let's think ahead.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Well, Blood and the Hook Horror should fight. This is so cursed. Glut managed to avoid getting in combat. That's a very big deal. Glut, I need you to stay there.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Now, which one of these is... Okay, it's this one, but like, calling reinforcements is pointless. They're all in combat already.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Do I summon Flaming Sphere and then stop doing anything? I'm gonna stand somewhere where it's gonna be very hard for anything to jump at me. Oop. Oh, that still rolled on me. Boulette got hypnotized. That's crazy. You still jumped at me. That's crazy. DC 15 on that hypnotic pattern. Why do I have advantage on that? Oh. Health. Right. Yeah. By taking damage, everyone helps. Brutal Leap doesn't do damage, right? Yeah, it does not.
It's calling its pack.
So, Boulette's definitely not gonna die here, but I'm gonna take the same approach, and I'm going to just hang out in Sanctuary, and if they all get low enough to be in Fireball range, then I third party with a Fireball. Until then, I do nothing.
Can't risk being in open view. At the ready.
Almost forgot to do that. Ooh, good damage. As much as I want to dunk Filro, I don't want to lose the staff part. I could try to throw him the other way, but still, that'll break my Sanctuary. The Baldur's Jates. How you doing, Don? Probably good BG3 left out the dodge action. I think so, too. That's awkward. Filro moved and can see me.
Don't want to draw any attention. What path lies before me?
Crit. So tired, having 2 jobs, kids tired, something tired, superhero. I believe in you, man. Okay, Boulette fucked off again. After this fight, I'll definitely have to replace the Minotaur, either with another Minotaur or with a Hook Horror. I'd prefer another Minotaur, but we'll use a Hook Horror for science. This is exactly where you would test that kind of thing out.
Want a little look.
So I still have to deal with Filro. He's got Feather Fall, so I can't give him fall damage. I think I just keep waiting. We'll do that in case we need to save against something. Oh, perfect. Thank you for moving, Philra. Oh, the cyclone must have changed. Okay, you're next. Can I jump up there? I think I can eat some attacks of opportunity, to be honest. I could also charge, like... I'm in an awkward spot. Yeah. Is what it is. Okay, they're all prone now. I can Misty Step and then Radiance of the Dawn. That's not going to be enough to kill Filro, though. We're kind of past the point where this can one-shot on its own. I could Fireball in here. It would kill the Minotaur. Actually, it might not. That one is still very high HP.
Very well. That's a friendly looking shadow.
Yeah, I still have Sanctuary on.
That's be on my way.
Let's move Glut farther away now. That Cyclone's a little bit close to him. Maybe I put a Sucer Bloom on Filra. Problem is that would affect me a lot as a cleric.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Still not dead? Really? Wow. I didn't expect that.
Can't even catch my breath.
Do I kill the one with 5? Do I think I can manage that? It'll be that one next. Probably goes for the Minotaur. Right, okay.
Never a dull moment.
It's just me. I should be able to... Actually, Glut is kind of in the way here. Glut's kind of in the way here. I really want that one dead. Alright, we move Glut even farther.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I think I could get away with the Fireball. But the problem is Filra. If I break Sanctuary, he's gonna crowd control me.
These boots have seen everything.
Did any hook horrors die in this fight? Outside of the initial one? No, I don't think they heal, though. I'm gonna flee combat here.
Think more details about his case came out. I mean, he did it. But like he and his fans are being super weird about like the dude thinks he's MLK. That's not an exaggeration. He keeps comparing his girlfriend to Coretta Scott King, and it's really fucking weird.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon. That took the edge off. Oh, my hand slipped. I can be subtle sometimes. Time to press ahead.
Soros over here. No. Game is a wild drug. Yeah. People really be believing their own bullshit. It's certainly interesting. I'll main action dash. Get rid of Twitter because I'm tired of seeing the Borderlands drama every day.
Twitter sucks. Those people also suck.
I don't have any valuable input beyond that.
What to do? Don't waste a step.
Going to Blue Sky, it's like early Twitter. Yeah, if you need an invite, I have a bunch available. Mac and cheese with bacon? Let's go. Who the fuck is Filra? There he is. They did heal? I was hoping they wouldn't. Like a good way or bad way? Bad way. Bad way.
Slant drama this time. The same very weird group of shitty people are being weird and shitty. Like, one of them was being super weird about, like, insisting a very obviously underage fictional character was 18, so certain discourse about them was okay. To the point where it got Sam Winkler to be like, I don't want to know what this is about, but she's 15. Don't tell me anymore. And then there's the usual, like, people just attacking K6 for existing. He didn't do anything. People just fucking hate him. There's just a bunch of weird shit. Fucking weird people who have a history of doing weird shit. It's just weird.
Waiting with bated breath.
Figuring out how I want to, like, engage here. I have enough turns. I think I go for the offhand shot into a big spell. Okay, because I have the surprise around here, I also want to move the hook horror in. Oh, maybe not through that sight cone. Wait for him to turn. You're not gonna turn, are you?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Just those two in this combat. There's always something to say when my homegirl's done terrible, someone gave me the side eye. The whole... I'm very glad I'm just not involved with any of this shit. Let's put it that way. But yeah, the particular people leading the charge on being really fucking weird to K6 are like the dude who, you know, got into hot water, what, 1-2 years ago for threatening women on Twitch with a gun. It's not an exaggeration. He was waving a pistol around on stream, issuing threats towards women on the platform for being women on the platform. I do think I fireball here. I think that's most optimal. It's like Philro isn't saving on that. 12 decks, he's absolutely not saving on that. Though I could do the safe option, concentrated blast, and fireball next turn. No, I think I fireball now. That's a generalization, you know it, Mo. That's gamer culture in general, and gamer culture happens to have a high concentration of people who fit into that category.
I wouldn't consider it anything other than that.
Time to push my luck again.
Join back in on that from doing some cooking until Wild Sun's come back too. Certainly is. Now imagine not only being okay with that, but like gassing up the dude who did that. If you mean the thing before. The Moo thing, different, disregard, but there's also like big streams. I don't tend to hang out in big streams a lot either. You had to miss, huh? This'll call the week. Cool. Okay, Phil Road dead eliminates a lot of the threat here. I'm starting to run low on slots, but I think I just... Love it here is why I don't watch more K6, because time's linear thing. Yeah, too many people I know stream at the same times. I get it, but I do appreciate being here. Watched a ton of the past one, discovered Quag without him. Yeah, there's a bunch of solid people in the sphere of people who make Borderlands content, who, you know, who I fuck with. K6, Moxie. There are very big creators that still manage to be good people, like good human beings. Every time I hear about some of the shit that happened years ago with these creators, reminds me how distant I kept myself in the BL2 community. And to be perfectly honest, this goes back all the way to the BL2 content creation era. It's just most of those people pivoted off into other things and are either being shitty people elsewhere or have gotten to a size where they now sanitize their image so that they don't lose any money. The accuracy right now, man. Oof. Click heals. Bait that. Gordon Flare. Hide over here. I need to go chill. Who is a big, chill, big streamer? Mr. Quag, that's where he flex. Here we go. These dice are being a little unreasonable right now. There we go, finally. Mostly set on Borderlands on the next big entry. Still find myself digging into 3 here and there for the comfort. I still play 3 from time to time, yeah. It's just the fandom is absolutely just fucking the worst. The people just kind of... The people who are very vocal on the internet about it, who make the franchise their personality, you know, a lot of them are shitty people who make the rest of us look shitty. And I and a lot of others are just very fucking frustrated with it.
Cozy, like, can talk about my ideas without getting a lot of popular people already did that. Yeah, yeah, of course. I get it, Moo. Loop BO3 is fun. Yeah, I enjoyed the game a lot. There is a reason I have almost 8,000 hours in it. 7,500 something last I checked. That is a lot of hours. Also built my channel on it, so that's what got me into streaming. Wish I had a bonus action spell to concentrate on so I could do that. Like, start that, then hide. If you knew that. Got a lot of hours for non-streamer, nothing compared to Quag. I can't judge play games like Darktide, Vermintide. Yeah, those, keep you in. That's the amount of hours I spend them converting them to seconds be a lot of seconds. That's also true. Big if true. The rolls, man. Luckily, everyone's rolling like shit, including this hook horror, but... Yeah, I play Vermintide too, a little bit. I like it. Still haven't played Darktide yet. Only recently has it come around to be considered like a complete game. So I've been holding off, but yeah. Okay, offhand attack here. Kinda surprised I hit. That's nice. Can I back up? Or should I get closer? Oh, well, I guess it didn't matter. Yeah, I have advantage on this. Wait, what's Glut gonna do? Glut, stop it. Don't do anything. Darktide's far from complete. Don't ever let them get away with that. Roger that. Games releasing in a non-complete state, not possible. In 2024? Surely not.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay, so I have the staff piece from Philro. I don't really need to deal with these hook horrors. Honestly, I could try knocking these off. But I should just eliminate them now. Be completely safe.
Should mind my step.
Get guidance going. Inflict Wounds so good, yeah. Can't believe forgot about Inflict Wounds. That spell goes crazy hard to upcast. Life Essence Act 3 later. I once hit an Inflict Wounds crit against the commander in the tutorial. Did like 30 damage. It was so satisfying.
stopped me.
Oh, casting twin level 6 inflict wounds for no spell slot cost goes insane. Yeah, with the staff.
Best be on my way. That's a friendly looking shadow.
I almost forgot to sneak. As long as this one doesn't turn around, I should honestly pick up the Susur Bloom and like send it to camp. But they made Susur Bloom behavior weird in patch 4. Blood, why are you not hiding?
I can't waste any more time.
I don't get a surprise round. That's okay.
Does this count as adventuring?
Surely there's an angle. Is this one of those, no, you absolutely can't clip things in here, voids? Glut? 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 Why are you fucking here? Glut? This fucking guy. The fact that you can't order, like, temporary companions to wait. Very frustrating. Due to game development, remember tons of people saying BG3 is going to shake up the game development community and stuff like that. Very seriously doubt it's going to do anything about developers make games better if we're going to buy them either way. Well, that's part of the people who are complaining. There were, like, game devs at fucking Ubisoft and other studios known for making shit games that are just, you know, money printers without any actual substantive content to them. Who were, like, getting mad at Larian for upping the standards. It's not that they're going to change what they're doing, it's just that they're going to look that much worse by comparison. They're not going to care, they're still going to release the same shit, but they're mad at looking bad. Just like how Call of Duty devs got really mad when Christopher Judge accurately pointed out that Modern Warfare 3's campaign was fucking short. People got so mad at him. 1, because he's black, 2, because he's right. Did they really? Oh yeah. A couple devs who worked on the game got mad. The voice actor for Price got very mad. A bunch of the dude bros got mad. It's like, he's not wrong. You took a $70 DLC for a mid game and you made it, what, a 200 gigabyte game that is like a 4-hour campaign? Like, what do you want people to do? NBA 2K Son or Psycho Animal Crossing Daughter? I think I'd have to go with Animal Crossing Daughter in this particular dilemma. Locking that one in. Can I heal this thing? Can these things be healed? Wait. Can these things be healed? I've never tried that. I want to use my 1 spell slot. You know, let's... No, that's stupid. Let's. No, it's still stupid.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let me not get glutton to this combat. That would be less than ideal. Like a voice actor getting mad. Man, you read a script. Refer back to reason 1, Viper. Hey Felicia, how you doing?
Another fight. Let's go.
So I think I need to grab a Minotaur for this.
With haste.
These dice rolls are, like... They're very much saying no. Wait, no, that's gonna pull the bullet into combat. Shit, what have I done? I needed to main action dash and... Fuck it, we ball. Need to go 7 meters this way. Please don't trigger the bullet spawn. I need to go 3 more meters. It's definitely able to knock it off with an arrow before. I was as well. That's okay. I'm low enough on spell slots that I think the correct move is to rest.
I'd like some time to talk.
Very glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled things without letting any blood. I would have enjoyed the spectacle, but not losing either one of those.
Putting Karlak in the party for, can't remember if this is an inspiration or not. I thought there was some background that gets an inspiration for, like, resting in the Underdark, but maybe false memory.
Copper for your thoughts?
Ah, come on.
I know Karlak has one for jumping into the Underdark.
All right, time to skulk about. Out of sight, out of mind.
Okay, so we go to why is there long rest only costing 20? I'm playing on custom, and I made everything as difficult as it can be, except for camp supplies, which I set to half cost, because camp supplies are just tedium. There's already infinite camp supplies in the game, and I've never run out even on, 80 per rest, so it just lets me be more mindless. Admittedly, way too conservative with my long rest. And in my last run of supplies, the long rest 14 times at 80 camp supplies per long rest. Oh yeah, I usually have some crazy amount like that. I'm being much more aggressive about long resting on this playthrough. I've never run out after my first playthrough. Blood, are you still sneaking? Yeah, that's why you're slow.
Looking ahead.
Get over here. Just Maz gameplay. And still have one spare.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
I think I do a Tactician run with the Paladins. I enjoy pain and spamming rest quite a lot.
I bet that'll fit in my...
But Paladin is the best. No downsides at all. It's so good.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Not well. The nutrition my species
You enjoy trying to stretch out longer as much as possible. Link is trying to be optimal with resources. It's fun. I enjoy that as well.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
It's cheap enough. Fireball Scroll is interesting, but ultimately I don't think that's worth that amount of money right now.
Very well. Have you spoken with Skris?
It's only being carried by Blooded Great Axe right now. Blooded Great Axe is so fucking good, man. Well, there being some cost to healing restoration, and it's a cost to make people ration them, being horrendously punishing even the highest available value by difficulty. Right. It's not an unreasonable cost. But with game knowledge, it is a completely irrelevant cost, which is why I was okay with just setting the cost to 20. See the hotfixes? I did. I need salt. Should really get on that. Am I ever going to use that? No. I guess that's something you can do. The bag strat, you can do that to, like, if you see something in a vendor's inventory that you're not going to be able to buy before their inventory rolls over, just sell them a bag and put that item in the bag and it'll just stay there. You can do that with money too, so they have enough to purchase your stuff. That's so useful. That bag strat. Shout out to Brock for telling me that. That's gonna be so just good.
Balin, where are you?
Still very low on salts. Yeah.
Can't risk being in open view. Don't mind me.
Buff and Cazador, hopefully more formidable. I don't think it'll take much to make Cazador tougher.
Should mind my step. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Backpack being one of the most powerful items in this game is the most Larian thing ever. Yeah, let's get Glut out of the way. I spent quite a lot of time dealing with just this section, but I could have done it faster, but doing it safely is important. Treating this as close to honor as I can. Do I go for the knock here? No, I start the surprise round.
No, I succeeded stealth. That's actually so shit. I didn't want to succeed stealth there. Say I can do it. Scammed.
No choice but to keep going. These boots have seen everything.
Putting an alchemist fire onto them makes a lot of sense. I could also flaming sphere. I want to save spell slots if I can.
Out of sight.
So I'll hide. Might force the leap up here, but they also might leap to a spot that's not in their range. Might be the world record for the longest hook horror fight of all time. There's one time I had to kill the 2 hook horrors under Moonrise with nothing but reverberation from them missing their attacks on me. That took a while. Mobius word up. Minotaur. Not the miss.
Another fight. Let's go. What path lies before me?
Okay, I have a good sight line here. Burn anything important? No. I'm being a little bit greedy here. Boulette's forward. Boulette's not dead yet. Would you like me to spore a Boulette I haven't killed?
Another step forward.
Never encountered. I've fought it twice now. It's just not dead yet. Give me the close spot. I know there's a spot here. Just come mysterious. There we go. Beautiful. Can't get it onto both. Could Void Bulb. Could do it.
Another day, another fight.
No, not you, Glut. Maybe should have done that in the other order. Oh well. I'm doing a lot to avoid using significant resources here. And it is stretching this out a lot, but... I guess concentrate on resistance makes more sense in case they leap up. The Minotaur taking a lot of damage is actually a good thing. Because I'm going to want to replace it soon anyway. How do you still miss with advantage?
Nothing important is ever easy.
Good crit. This thing's been so worthless.
All that matters.
Other than as a meat shield. I hope that would hit, but... Jake? Stop it. Get off my monitor, man. Cat. My monitor is not for you to lean on like that.
One day I'll catch a break. Let's move. Need to find a way forward. And the Sousa bark. Now I need somewhere to craft it all.
Can you pickpocket a Susur Bloom into Glut's inventory?
Better be cautious. Free for the taking.
Oh, okay, cool.
Flies before me. Never wanted the easy path. What's hiding here?
Thanks for testing.
Still alive, so that's progress. Light on my feet.
Little annoying because he follows me very closely, but with turn-based, it's not that bad.
Anything of use?
Now, I would like Glut to survive this, but I'm perfectly okay if he doesn't. Because, like, I want Glut to survive so that he can reanimate the Boulette for me. But if he doesn't, that's better than me not surviving. That's how I'm playing this. Putting Fairy Fire down for accuracy for the Minotaur makes so much sense. For the Hokora, rather. Oh, well, I've tried to have you go around. That's cool too, I guess. Okay, so... I want to get in range in Spirit Guardians. Like, the idea is Spirit Guardians, and then I could, if I get a knockdown with the Hokora jump, I could do Upcasted Inflict Wounds with advantage.
Breathe deep and move.
Speed pot's not the worst idea here, but I don't think I actually need it. Better the Hokora than me. Why does it have two different dash actions? Oh yeah, Glut, you're a thing that exists. I don't really need hits while I have Spirit Guard is doing the thing. Although that Hokora is taking a shit ton of damage. Might need to have Glut bring more help back. We'll see. Yeah, I'll just get Glut. in range to do it. Fuck it, we ball. Ooh, that was worth it. You bitch. It's been so long since I've had a playthrough where I get to kill it in a convenient location. Oh. Foster, watching all day on mute. Meetings today. Question for you: know it's possible two players both be Dark Urge? No. Only one. Only one of each origin can exist at the same time. Hey Autumn, how are you? I want Boulette before I go down to the lake. It's just, where's the next Boulette spawn? I don't fucking remember this last one. Not that way. Try this way, then. Yeah, let's try over there. Boulette's very annoying to deal with if you can't burst it down in the first 3 encounters. I hate it. I'm gonna want Boulette to wait out of range when I first come over here. Same here, Cleric. Clerical error. How you doing, some old guy? My Cleric is popping. Cat, what are you doing?
Corpses. These creatures did battle with Duergar.
Full person scroll.
Always room for more?
Yeah, that reminds me. How the fuck am I gonna deal with Karnus? Normally I like murdering Karnus super early, but I genuinely doubt I have the damage for that on this class without barrels. Like, maybe with Spirit Guardians. And a lot of patience. But that would be going a long time without him hitting me. Like, if I could command drop the lantern, or attempt to. I guess I could try to command drop it. Just trying to force the Boulette's one. It's not going great. So I guess since that's being resistant, we can go do the spectator fight. I still have a 3rd level spell slot for that.
from across the gap. I don't need to do that. I have alert. I won't be surprised. I don't have the basilisk oil. Should I go get that? Nah, we'll see if I can do it without it. Common alert W.
I have to lose. Never a dull moment.
Put $1 in the alert jar.
At the ready. I don't need any attention right now. Should get started.
What? I kind of don't want you here.
Out of sight, out of mind. What now?
You, though. I do want you here. Not enough space. Horrors can't fit through this side? That's interesting. Huh. Today I learned. Oh, there we go. Great ball of fire you got there. New challenge playthrough, use alert, but never mention it on once, not a single acknowledgement, impossible. Yes.
I should stay crouched.
Yes, it is.
Breathe deep and move.
Took alerts that I'd have to talk about alert. Word ban? Oh no. Probably should have grabbed a fresh hook horror. Wait, how did Glut get pulled into combat? Aw, that's so annoying. The idea is I want the spectator to get all of the drow or a lot of the drow, and then I want to free a bunch of them at once with Radiance of the Dawn. Although that would probably kill some of them. I don't really have to be upset about that.
Very well.
Poison could maybe go a long way here. Yamogabi.
Alright, time to stalk about.
Glut might be going down here. Yeah, Glut's dead as fuck. Okay. Not ideal. I need to get Glut far away. And if I just keep that in the darkness, they can't... The ranged ones can't attack in. What do I scroll as right now? I can always flee combat and re-engage with a surprise round. This is a high priority target because it's holding a piece of the Morning Frost's staff. And I want that.
I don't need any attention right
I'll just hide again. Hey, Coffee, how you doing? Hey, Ben, I've been good. You can still target me?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oh yeah, no, I knew that. I knew that spectators could do that because there was in the first solo run I ever did. There's a fight with 2 spectators in Act 3. I cast Sanctuary on myself, and then one of them paralyzed me, and then the other one paralyzed me, and then they just alternated that for my entire 10 turns of Sanctuary, and then they killed me. So they just stun locked me for like 12 turns.
Softer than a whisper. With haste.
Why does that hit me? Wait, my own fire aura hits me? What do you mean? Now I'm burning. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. They can't attack into the darkness. Stop healing it. No. Stop it. Fuck. Okay, check this out. Wait, that didn't break the... Huh? Any damage could break it. Are you sure about that? Like, are you sure? Do you have C Invis? I'm sure you do on Honor. There's a chance you might not.
Have to keep going.
So yeah, apparently...
I'll feel that one later.
Yeah, apparently that doesn't count for that. I already used Psychic Spark. And no, I do have that available.
On my way.
No call the weak. That doesn't break the charm. Oh, why are they hostile to me? You're supposed... Hopefully they fight the fucking spectator. This is so weird. I've never had this go this way. 2 playthroughs in a row, this spectator encounter has been cursed in different flavors. Exactly the kind of stuff I need to be good at recovering from, though. Cool.
At the ready.
I think Resistance and then Sanctuary and then see what happens. Okay, they will fight. The Spectator will win. But these guys will chip it down. Probably use Ogres for this, huh? That makes the most sense. Don't deny me my loot, you assholes. I don't need to do anything. I'll just stand here. I want that one to not be charmed anymore, but I don't want to drop my Sanctuary. Let's try this. That's nice. There we go. I burned a lot of spell slots. I still need it weaker.
On my way.
I think it's so many actions. It uses them in, like, the correct order, too, which is insane. Actual good AI. Fire immunity. Oh, saved? Nice. Still gonna get bit, but... Oh, lived. Huge. Alright, that's in the range of I think I can deal with it. What does it mean if IGN doesn't like a game? Means whoever wrote the review doesn't like the game. There's lots of good games IGN's chat on. There's bad games they've propped up. Sometimes they're right, sometimes they're not. Agreed and wait one more turn. Like, it's gonna go first, but...
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Gaijin was one of the first major outlets to call out Starfoot being mid. Glad they did that.
Better be cautious.
Hold one more turn. Okay. Most innovative gameplay of the year? True. Alright, I forgot. Concentrated Blast, the best click here. Alright, so that was by far the most scuffed version of that encounter I've ever had. But we got it. Unfortunately, this means no boulette for the lake, but we got through this slow and steady, so I'll take it.
Should mind my step.
Gotta make sure I grab that spare Susur Bloom from Glut. Karlach, hold that is way too heavy. Do have a lot of vendor trash in Karlach, I should probably manage. With the backpack tech, I'm a lot less stressed about money in-game. Stressed about money in real life every day. Ayo. Yeah, there's that Susur.
Nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
The key soon enough.
I think it's time for another rest. Yeah, we still have plenty of Act 1 stuff. I don't want to jump into Act 2 stuff till level 6. I want to have inspiration for the Zaith'isk. Is what it
Wags
is.
his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and so scratches tongue lock.
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Yes, she is cataloguing.
Welcome back. Have you? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Light scrolls.
Very well.
Like, maybe, but no. Like, Flight with Spirit Guardians in Act 2? It is certainly an experience. Glut's corpse just teleported over here. Okay.
Well?
Ooh, good mats this time. I'll need those. Those are a free Scorching Ray cast. Upcasted even. I should really have those equipped. Ray of Fear, Wounding Ray. Those are Necromancy. So I guess you could fire those off with Staff of Cherish Necromancy as well, huh?
But they'd still go on cooldown. Couldn't take spell slots. Yeah, no, that's no real connection then. Unless... yeah. Have that. Oh yeah, do you have throwables? Yes. Some of these I've been forgetting to buy the smoke powder bombs. And I can't forget that. I'm gonna need a lot of those.
Might be enough to cover rent.
Where was I gonna go next? Still doing pretty poorly on salt, huh? Thousand Creeper, Mugwort. You really don't have Mugwort or...
Well?
Surely you do. You do. I'm just... efficient sometimes. That was a misclick, Dareth. Calm down.
Balin, where are you?
There we go. Now I can make... out of those... all my Bloodlust elixirs. I can make... one Vigilance elixir. Don't need to make Alchemist Fires right now. Speed pots. I'll just make all those. Still need more salts, but up to 7 speed pots. 5 Bloodlust, 4 Vigilance. Last piece of Morning Frost I need is in here, which I think I can Misty Step in and steal it. Well, I've never tried this, so we're sciencing. What are dude wipes? Like, why are they called that? To sell. Because dudes are weird, and a lot will not buy any sort of hygiene product if it doesn't have the word dude or man in it. Did they fix it so you can't actually Misty Step through this anymore? I might just not wipe their ass if it doesn't. Some don't. Or if the package isn't black or dark blue, or that. Can I try from this angle, maybe? Let's try from up here. They might have just fixed this. Which is fine. Used to be able to Misty Step through this. Yeah, I imagine they did away with that a while ago. I haven't tried since like patch 2. Okay. That's okay. It just means I can't get it before I deal with the lake. What's my initiative? 7. So some of them will beat me. Just Bloodlust. Unfortunately, I still have the Boulette to deal with somewhere. Love it when you whip your ass. You would. So I think Drow can just talk their way in with a brand here. Hey, Wagadodo, thank you for the 700 bits. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Perception failed, but I see him. How did perception fail if I see him?
Someone sneaking up on us.
What's next? Did Sam?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Guess we do this. Like, I'm confident in my wisdom checks, but...
Your mind.
Well met. Anyway. I can't get past those rot flowers. They get in your head. Make you see things.
Am I gonna use the mark anywhere else? Are there any uses for the mark in Grimforge? I can't think of any.
I'll keep watch here.
Sir, you want to...
Another step forward.
Okay, let me get the fast travel. I'm gonna want to put... a Susur Bloom in that guy's inventory.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I swear, if the boulette shows up while I'm carrying around this bloom, I'm going to shit my pants. It's just toxic enough to know to do that.
The Ebon Lake. I wouldn't go sticking your hand in. Just out of view. Oh, my hand slipped. With haste.
Okay. The one for you.
This calls for careful footwork.
One for you. I think we'll want Psychic Spark. Rush's Ring makes sense. Some type of virus for the weekend. Ship events for real 3 times in 2 days. You're hyper careful is truly awful. Oof. I'm sorry to hear. That sounds very, very stressful. So, like, first things first, I can try to shove this guy in the pit.
Need to find a way forward. I don't need any attention right now. Can't risk being in open view.
Okay, that's one.
Light on my feet.
that guy can't cast, and he's out of range, so I think he'll just dash. He can't cast, so he'll probably jump. 2018 is just as far away from now as 2030. Stop. Oh no. High vocal. High. Didn't get a surprise round, but I won initiative. See, 22. It should kill. Cool. You have advantage on strength checks. Okay, so I'm unlikely to be able to push you. Just read it myself, had to make you guys' day worse too. Thank you for that. Part of me wants to Spirit Guardians, because if he gets close to me, I'm not really gonna have another opportunity. But I could... Still temp hostile. Okay, yeah, here's what I do.
I need to find a way forward.
Oh, reliable.
Don't want to draw any attention. Never wanted the easy path.
There were only 10 hostile, even though I killed one of them. I got the surprise round. I think I get in range, try to shove him. And there's no way I'd succeed that. No, I don't do that. That's stupid. I can speed pot. Go for inflict wounds. No, I can't inflict wounds because he has the Suitor Bloom. So I need to keep range here. $42. What's my call to weak threshold? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. This is why I need magic missile scrolls. Or my sorcerer levels. Either will do it.
Can't slow down.
He's still temp hostile. LOL. Do I try to take him out while I still have the speed pot? No. No, we fleet combat, because then I can get a surprise round again. Always pick the safer play. Always pick the safer play.
Should mind my step. What path lies before me?
I should get that Scorching Ray helmet. Can't use that on neutral. Weird. Builds you tried so far for BG3? A lot. Too many. I think too many is a reasonable answer there. Think about it. I can just Scorching Ray. I can go full bore on this guy. That's his dex. Ooh, his dex is not good. Sunlight sensitivity. Oh yeah, I can use Daylight and Grimforge. That'll be nice. Daylight, during the near fight? Danger sense. Ah, no. There it is. I knew there was a reason I shouldn't fireball him. That's what it was.
Best be on my way.
Yeah, this stopped him from raising zombies. He might have enough movement to get to me. No, he doesn't. Excellent. It's free. Rip that ladder, though. That net.
What's in here?
What do you mean it's been a long day? I've used one spell slot. Sir? I've used one spell slot and no short rests. And he's like, it's been a long day. Sir? That's saying what a week on Monday energy. Played Fallout New Vegas? Yes.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Wanna play it again? Maybe? I feel no urge to. Meanwhile, yesterday I was having to stop myself from reinstalling Cyberpunk because I don't have room and I don't have time. Okay, so Glut's dead, Lake is cleared, Arcane Tower is the next logical step. I want a long rest before I talk to Spa. Talking to Spa will get me Bliss Spores, it'll also get me access to Morning Frost. But I don't want that yet because I still don't have any fucking inspiration for the Zathis. I'm actually gonna... Urchin Inspiration. There's one, earn Mattis respect for taking his ring. Save the owlbear cub from the goblins. Can't do that anymore. Urge Melody tell truth about the amulet. Can't do that yet. Some coin out of the Zentrum survivors. Can't do that. Really played at Raphael's House of Hope. Can't do that. Help Mole steal the idol. I got that one. Save Arabelle. Got that one. Money gold that found a guild. I need to remember to do that. I got the one for convincing the ogres to work for me. Got the one for rescuing Murkon. You can do a dex check to steal Crusher's toe ring without... Huh. Okay. That's cool. Okay, there's one for looting the dead gnomes in Grimforge before their corpses are thrown into the river. Okay, yeah, the sleight of hand check to steal the ring. Right, we want that. Where else can I get inspiration? Okay, speaking to both cats in Act 2. That's based. Spare the goblins. Never brought before Ketheric. I don't get very heavy great axe if I do that. Heard about the 5-minute workday in D&D is mad he's gone longer than that. No Dark Urge? No, I'm not Dark Urge on this character. Decline to drink the wine that Chihiro offers. Okay, that's another easy one. Escape the oubliette. I'm trying to route out how I can have 4 inspiration for the Zathis. So if I... Okay. Loot the gnomes. Meet the cat. Spare the goblins. Use the wine. That's 4. Help Mole win Lanceboard. Mole hasn't been playing Lanceboard lately. So if I skip Grimforge and go to Act 2 now, I'd have 3. Kind of okay with that. I need command memorized here. We're gonna get the spell save DC staff from Blurg, even though this is not really a great item overall. Want spell save DC.
The nutrition my species receive.
Customer is mad I'm home on my day off.
Have you? I do enjoy
Sounds about right.
a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
the Scorching Ray helmet too. Oh, a Blight Scroll. Actually, having a Blight Scroll in Act 2 could be nice. But not for that amount of money.
Very well. Have you spoken with...
How rude of me. Yeah, how dare you be a person. Honestly, selfish. So, if from here, I go back to the mountain pass, and then I go through it to the Shadow Curse lands, that'll put me at the spot I normally go through to immediately attack Karnus. I want to command drop the lantern from Karnus, I think. Yeah, I think I want to command drop the lantern from Karnus. Put on Misty Step here. Gloves of Power makes some sense for the saves. Put on Gloves of Power for now. Okay, yeah, I think that's the setup. Okay, I think that's the setup. We save here. I'll invis to get past the Death Shepherds. I mean, honestly, I don't need to. I'm a cleric. I could just Spirit Guardians Radiance of the Dawn, and it actually would be fine. We'll do that fight. We'll do that fight. We'll see what's what over there. Most customers just assume you disappear from existence whenever they personally leave your job. Having life outside of work is really just inconsiderate of you. Yeah, let me just teleport. No. You need to stop existing. You only exist when you can provide a service. And even then, you're not a person deserving of respect. You are a resource to be consumed. Any questions? We're gonna test something here.
Just out of view. Still on my feet.
Cool, immediate bloodlust. Love that for me. You miss me. It's easy.
was gonna try to hold it so they couldn't revive it, but not gonna work out the way I wanted. It's okay though. You don't have dark vision. So if I were to put a darkness arrow and then keep you in it, I don't have a darkness arrow. Never mind. Basically, 2 of these. I can't stop the revives currently. But I can force you to try to revive this one, I think.
Don't waste a step.
A speed pot, toss a fireball there. That's still not enough, I don't think. Options, options, options. You have 12. You need to get through that 8 temp HP. Another source of radiant damage would have been nice. What do I have for scrolls right now? Unironically, Sacred Flame would be good here. I do have Holy Water. I could throw. $64, $36. Alright, I think I bait the opportunity attack. Excellent. Nice speed pot. I stop you from acting in any way. A darkness arrow would have been so sick here. I could go for the topple. I think maybe getting the fire on here makes more sense. Let's see how this goes. Cool. High AC has been nice here. Okay, that one's gonna get a revive off, but it's not gonna revive the Death Shepherd, so that's fine. Maybe it's not? You have 2 actions or 1? Oh, you do. Okay. Being level 6 would be nice because I'd have Radiance of the Dawn again. Did I just get a kill for Bloodlust? I guess I did. No, that's haste. Right, okay. How can I kill you? Maybe I don't need to. If I weaken it enough, I can kill it on the next turn, grab the corpse, flee combat. That would be sufficiently disruptive. Repeat the play. Ooh, Bane. That's nice. That's perfect, actually. So I'll be able to kill it, pick it up, and get the fuck out of there. On the lethargic turn. I don't quite know the range of smoke powder bombs. I really should. Burning Hands, 3 to 18. Yeah, we can Burning Hands this. I pick up too heavy. So I'll want to keep my bonus action to use a Hill Giant Elixir so that I can pick up that corpse. Unless there's heavy enough stuff I can send away. No, it'll be heavy as fuck. Hopefully I'll have enough carry weight doing that. We'll see. Yeah, no way I'm taking that one out in this turn, too. I like to keep these weak but not dead. Eat yet? No. Drink some water. I had coffee. That's basically water, right? Alright? Yeah, I think so. Guess I'd do it now. No, then I'll lose the action. Use the actions first. Void Bulb.
All right.
Good shit. Now... because I'm holding this Death Shepherd, they can't revive it. Which movement do I have? I am still encumbered. Well, maybe I can get rid of enough weight to not be encumbered anymore. precog. I think I can stand here. Realize. For the lethargic turn. We'll greet it. Radiating Orb keeps me safe. Trust. 4-meter radius, thank you. Like a New Year's Eye of water. His action's nauseous. That's okay. And they just miss me. I keep my reaction because I want to... I want to backlash that. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, this is one of the toughest fights in the game. I'm happy to be bullying it this effectively. That felt good.
Let's have a look. The Absolute's forces have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. Just what are their
And drop that now. Go Pure Cleric. I'm probably gonna take 2 fighter levels for Action Surge and maybe some amount of sorcerer levels for meta magic and access to cantrips that aren't terrible. But currently I'm just 5 Cleric. The cantrip thing has really been rough.
Something good here, I hope.
Good on those? Okay. You can also kill Elminster's Construct for some good XP here. But I'm not sure how it affects Gale's dialogue and whatnot, so I opt out, usually. You just got it. Similar strategy used to get him to appear in camp. Once there, never turn on turn-based. Silence him, beat him down 0 HP, turn on non-lethal lock, knocked him out, he's laying on my feet, just looted the armor. I wonder why it didn't work for me. Thank you for confirming, Robust Cow. I think maybe I should go through the entire steps again. Like, it's quick enough to test as long as you just accept that you're gonna miss out on the main Act 1 storyline. You just beeline. Just need to be level 3 for silence. Yeah, I wonder why his body wasn't appearing. Never turned on turn-based. It's gotta be that, huh? That's the only thing I did differently. Did you stop him from ever talking to you before the camp? Completely? Or did you lock him out of the dialogue once he started it? So those are the only two things I did differently there. That and, I used turn-based briefly.
May I inquire? Ever?
Go back to non-lethal after trying to kill him and bringing him 0 HP.
Thanks for your excellent guidance.
Lethal damage did absolutely nothing to him while he was at 0, but non-lethal would,
Elements. I was but what young
force him to leave.
Some bread, cheese.
Talk to me once on the way to Blighted Village after grab Tadpole. Interrupt from the second character. So that's the thing that I think is most likely to be the difference.
Get out with it. I'm here on behalf of Mr. is aware of the misadventures too. That is why I have come here to charge you. You must find the heart.
He
to you, I commit into care.
Farewell.
Always at your side.
Maybe the game just knows how good you are at this game, just doesn't think you need it.
To introduce you to him in less dire circumstances, but time seems so infinite, and I along with it. That remains ahead of us for now.
Next, I've got to see if the character wearing concentrate on a spell and warding bond his allies without lighting them on fire anytime they take damage. Ooh, that is an important thing to test. Go on a long rest now. So that, yeah, I'm gonna want my spell slots back for Karnas. You know what I need back from Karlach? My alchemy bag. Naked without that. Do I stick with Radiating Orb? I think I do. Spider Silk, I have advantage on my concentration checks, but having the Radiating Orb plus the high AC means I'm less likely to get in a position where I need to do a concentration check. So I think I prefer that outcome. I do wish I had more bombs going into this, but we'll just see how this goes. I'm gonna use Melf's first staff for the spell save DC bonus. Wish I had some arcane acuity stuff. Level 3 off killing Kalga for Ami, but it's kind of not ideal since Wrath ran out started War with the Tieflings. Not sure if I could still complete Seal in the auto quest after that. I don't believe you can. You can hit level 3 by turning into a drow and getting the XP for talking your way into the Blighted Village, talking your way into the Goblin Camp, and then you can get the brand, have Perilla kill Gut, And then you could go back with the brand to the windmill. Get the XP for talking them down. Make sure you're a drow and branded. And that is all probably enough XP to get to 3. Or you can hit 3 by if you kill the commander and the mind flayer on the Nautiloid, you'll hit 3 from the Grove combat plus the Bugbear Assassin. That's enough for 3. The other stuff I mentioned is good for getting to 4, but you don't need to get to 4 here. Hear me out? I'm scared. I'll make a hard save here just in case. The only thing that changes by going through this is, like, Halsin will now leave the camp temporarily, creating a backpack and putting his stuff in it if you go back from the Act 2 map, and Lae'zel will start a conversation, be like, hey, we should go back to that crush. I really should get some food. I'm starting to feel hungry. Does Gouging Fire get Calm Mind? Subcalm Mind, Eruption. Oh, you mean like Entei. Yeah. Entei gets Eruption. But Sub lowers the power of Eruption. What do you mean? Oh, don't do that.
Are you? I'll grab it. Better be cautious. Softer than a whisper.
Heal Pulse Pollen Puff. But you're being low, bro. You're demoted from bro back down to low, bro. Redirection, yes, that's acceptable.
Something's wrong. I feel weak. Drained.
Kind of forgot I need a light. Gen 4 randoms, Pokemon Showdown are nothing for me. Added so much to the game. Gen 9 VGC has been really interesting. I know a lot of people feel some type of way about Gen 9, but it is absolutely undeniable that VGC has been the most hype it's been
Don't give me trouble now.
in a bit. Wonder how much Calm Mind 75% does. Stop it. Why are you like this? Stop being you. You know when they say be yourself, they didn't mean this.
Hold that, true soul. Forgive me. Speak to
Okay, here's the Carnage strat we're gonna try. We're gonna try summoning him.
Truce. Did you bring the lyre? Then pluck a tune, and I'll guide.
And we're gonna try to command drop. the lantern. I have no idea how consistent this will be.
Greetings. Best introduce you.
Stellar Jar. Stellar Terra is good. People were shitting on Stellar Terra, but it cooks. %.
Tempers are rising.
Huh.
Lantern, you notice that these fade.
This lantern only lights
Okay.
the way when
That's
I'm
simple enough.
hurting night and day. My pixie dust is bright as day. My injury. Fine! Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I? Yeah. Protection. You're welcome.
Pixie? Not what I expected to run into in these parts.
So he picked his sword back up. Just like leave them here. Yeah, this dude has alert. He's a Chad. So I can just like walk away now. Bye. Okay. Well, that resolves that problem. Sick. Yeah, I guess the worst case would be if I managed to fail consecutive command drops, I would lower their attitude enough that that would start a fight, but I could keep trying it in the fight and then grab the lantern and flee combat. That's the play. Interesting mechanic for this generation for sure. I like it. I'm curious future gens how it'll work. Legendary is the only stellar type mon that exists. Yeah, I hope it stays. Like, we had to put up with megas for 2 gens. Terra is a good competitive mechanic for doubles. I know singles players fucking hate it, but singles players hate everything that isn't switching and playing around stealth rocks for 87 turns. But like, it's a good competitive doubles mechanic. We can get that for 2 gens.
Hope this ends well.
Run a stream it the other day, I recognized the Terra stuff. I'm a fan of it. Look good. It's it creates a really interesting layer of like, you can use it for defensive play, you can use it for offensive play. It is one of those cases of often terrestrialization makes the rich richer. Like, while all Pokemon benefit, that just moves the needle and makes the top things even better. But it does create some counterplay for some of the top threats versus each other, which is important. Someone doesn't know anything about Pokemon, think should add a battle pass to the next game. Stop it. I hate you. Why are you you? Who gave you permission to be you? I need to speak to their supervisor. I'm gonna need to pick up some chests for the last light encounter. Although, actually, I might not. I might be able to just, like, heal Isabel through the damage. Actually healing on a cleric? Say it ain't so. Totally skipping Last Light and just going straight to Moonrise. born a Nintendo hater, I'll die a Nintendo hater. I don't like Nintendo. I do like Pokemon.
Open up.
Where's the fast travel here? Oh, there it is. I remember to get it for once. Melee players here? I haven't played Melee in so long. It was something I enjoyed in my childhood, though. Hi, Corilla.
Finished sculptures, stone fragments. Masons worked here.
Never seen her in my multiple playthroughs. She's hiding out in a couple places. She spies on you in the party in Act 1 after you either help the goblins or the tieflings. If Priestess Gut captures you and you don't break your chains, Corilla breaks you out. You can find her hiding there. You can see her in a couple places in Act 3. You talk to her, she just disappears. She's like following you and you're not supposed to see her. I mean, the devs obviously intended for you to see her, but she's shadowing you on Raphael's orders. You can't kill her or anything, though. I mean, maybe if you petrified her, it would work, but... Everybody's gives you 3 and cover side 2 dual type, yeah. The only one thing in my mind, to be honest, for next is quite simple. What's that? There's Arabella over there. I guess we can say hi. She can hang out in the camp. Gen 5 remake. Eh.
Sorry. Knocks the wind right out of me.
Like, yeah, I'm kind of with Glenny on this one. Because do we want another gen on Switch for people to just talk about how shit it runs? Because it does run like shit. I don't know if we want that. Remember, the Switch came out in 2017.
That's... Still can't find him. Just till you find Mum. So...
All right, time to skulk about. I just...
With the rumors Switch 2? Yeah. Rumors say this year. I should have shot first. Just a few more tadpoles, and then that'll be in Call the Week threshold.
Time to get going. At the ready. What's inside? That's curious.
One of the warding bond rings. Next to a mass grave. Because Act 2 is very, upbeat. I think Pokemon care so much less about Gen 10 than I do Gen 5 Remake. Why? Like, Gen 5 still exists.
With a flick of the wrist.
You can play Gen 5. I will never ask for another version of the same thing we already have over new things. Ever. And like, Gen 5 still holds up. Why have same thing twice when you could have that plus other thing? My goats, where I learned competitive battlings, where I truly learned how to breed in EV. And breeding sucked until Gen 6. Breeding and EV trading were both changed in Gen 6 for the better. Advantage of making new thing. Five? Yeah, that's black and white. Yeah. Also know your thoughts on nostalgia being the enemy of innovation. Completely respect your view on it. 99.99% of cases, in this one I feel differently. Everyone's got something they like that's different for them. Yeah, I respect that too.
By the looks of them.
I respect that too. Oh, yeah, I don't have the Featherfall boots.
While vultures encircle, preparing their right.
Hi, Raphael. 0 HP. Hi, buddy. Wait, hang on, hang on.
You cannot harm, but you can irritate. What's that?
Oh, fine. Fine. He can still talk when he's silenced there. Cheater. But yeah, on the topic of new games versus remakes, remember, we got a completely faithful remake with additional features in Gen 8, and people considered it the worst thing ever, despite the fact that every single problem they have with those games existed in the games those remade, but only one of them gets called out for it. That's interesting. It's really interesting.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
The huntsman and the huntress. Match for the beast.
PDSP Soul Link 1? Maybe. Hypocrisy, in my thoughts, impossible. It comes down to this. You already can't trust gamers to have objective takes on fucking anything. Ever. Inject nostalgia into that conversation? That's not going anywhere.
Don't. Oh, you recognize the corpse being tended.
Not dead, merely medicated to ease.
Oh yeah, Cleric gets advantage on so much shit in this act.
Yes.
Gen 6 was 10 years ago. That's absolutely insane to me.
Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
My brain does not want to accept that.
Now.
XY came out in 2013. Yeah, that's a... Oh no. I like this route for starting Act 2, by the way. Brandon, who's still caring about that. You can just get the Arabella stuff done. Those two enemies I fought are completely free. They can't even fight back. You can get Charm Person Amulet in there. The second Warding Bond Ring is somewhere in here. I think maybe it's on the other side. On one of these skeletons on a mattress somewhere. I think the other side. Gen 5 is 2011. Gen 4 was 2007. I remember that. Ah, there it is.
What's hiding here?
Yeah, I don't have the Quena, so I need to make sure I don't go over there. He says immediately before walking over there. I'll just go to the Moonrise. So,
Out of sight.
sneak, because I think there's some enemies over there.
Light on my feet.
Can't believe we're in 2020 the 4th. It's finally started to not feel like 2020 anymore. I don't know when it stopped feeling like 2020, but I can accept that it is no longer March 2020.
I have to keep going.
You've changed.
We're close. I can feel it.
Listen.
The absolute. Its power is strong here.
Alright, so Mizora's gonna show up here. I'm gonna try to intimidate her, but like ultimately it doesn't matter. Beginning of 2023 stopped feeling like 2020 for me.
They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Tower.
Sounds like this may be your best chance to.
Interesting. Now,
Performance is 14.
why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash? No.
Cool. 2024 made me feel like big bro. You're demoted to little bro after today's display of cooking.
One blessed like myself. What news, true soul?
You'll find Z'rell in the audience chamber.
Hey, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it.
To hear from you.
Praise the absent.
We were talking about how time is just crazy. 2013 was 11 years ago, and that broke my brain. How's everybody doing? Playing Life is Strange True Colors. I still haven't played that. I've only played the first Life is Strange. So that's the third one, right? Yeah, welcome in, Rat Pack. Hope you guys are great. Those of you who don't know me, I'm Quag. I do, build crafty games in general. I'm doing a solo Tactician Cleric playthrough in prep for, I want to do a solo Honor Cleric playthrough. Cleric's the least played class in this game, according to Larian's analytics. The previous playthrough I did was a successful solo Honor Ranger. And I like the challenge runs, so... Yeah, it's the third one. Cool. I think I own the second one.
This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret
I don't think I own the third one.
Another true soul. The disciple will want to see you through the main door.
Each of us in her design.
If you have coin, then show it. I do. The Absolute needs warriors for. Prove it. Who's singing your name?
That's DC 16. Are these all 16? Just the class ones have advantage. This one's 14. You have one for being one-eyed. I guess I go with this one because I have advantage. Yeah. Gen 5 made a Bunary named Titties, transfer the egg moves, fake out, ice punch, drain punch onto his crafty. Gen 9 made egg moves a lot easier. You just give Pokemon a held item and you picnic. Doesn't even need to be a breedable Pokemon. Just needs to be in the egg move list. It's so much nicer.
Less than the rest.
We have access to Potions of Angelic Reprieve, finally. This is going to be really good for our Radiance of the Dawn spamming. Now, you go to sleep for 2 turns when you use this, but there is absolutely nothing stopping me from putting Sanctuary on myself, then drinking one of these. They can't do anything to me. So, yeah. I need a container. We'll use the Curious Book. We'll science the shit out of this. Those showdown mechanics have come. Yeah, now if they can just get in gear with like making stuff reasonably acquired, like they're getting better about it slowly, but there's still things like if you want to get a minimum IV Pokemon, it's still miserable. Imagine if the AI was smart enough to use the AoE on you. They sometimes are. Like vendors that have scrolls and consumables will use those on you if you get into a fight with them. It's really scary. But if you mean for the Sanctuary thing, sometimes they are as well. Earlier today, there was a spectator I was fighting. I had Sanctuary on myself. For whatever reason, they can still use Paralyzing Ray on you, even though they can't target you with hostile stuff, so they'll still try to crowd control you. And I had Dror Ragslin in Act 1, who used an AoE that he didn't have to target me with to knock me off a cliff to my death. Depending on the enemy, the AI can and will do it. A lot of them are stupid, but some aren't. When you use Sanctuary? Yeah, I've had spectators in particular do not care about Sanctuary. They can permanently stun lock you. But yeah, using Fireball and such, most enemies are not smart enough to counter that. Is Enraging Heartgarb still bugged? Fistbreaker Helm, I think I want that. I can buy it on the cheap. I think I'll put all the arrows in so that when I eventually kill him, I'll just get all these arrows. I don't want to buy Sentinel Shield. Let's see. You give me this, you give me this. Wonder if they designed the way on purpose. Would love for enemies on honor attack get a massive int buff where they're more optimized. Tactician's a lot smarter than the lower ones, but it sometimes still is very predictable. I just use mods a lot. I'm still playing completely vanilla. I'm at about 1,000 hours in. Haven't felt the need to use mods yet, but I've only just started doing like honor stuff. So I think once I get a handle on solo honor with most of the classes, that's when I'll probably start using mods.
I want to eventually do solo honor with like each class as a primary. So my ranger run was primarily ranger. I was also an assassin and a fighter, but assassin and champion, but it was primarily ranger. This is going to be a primarily cleric one. I want to do one of those for each. Generally mod games kind of quickly. Depending on the game, I do too. Yeah, I feel that. I think I buy all that. I'll bring Karlak back here to get the soul coins for free at some point. Oh, I want to test if hirelings can get potions from Mirage. That's something they've changed over time.
Slaughter.
Something's on my mind.
Need to bring a star into Mirage to get the +2 strength.
A new face come to bask in the light.
That'll be nice for my carry weight situation.
How can I be of service, true
I need a
soul?
container to give to Ro so I can put all the scrolls that I'll want in here. Could do it with Drake Throat too, but I think I want to get Drake Throat earlier than that. I want a magic missile scroll for sure. These are so cheap that I'm taking them. Still don't have cantrips that are worth shit.
An honor.
Wither still wants to talk to me for like the first time in camp dialogue.
Might be useful.
Okay, we put Karlak and Astarion in the party here.
Soldier.
Oh yeah, Karlak's heavily encumbered.
No time to rest. The gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Black can already feel her scheming. One of those mindless blobs. I always knew what my future held. And that...
I'll get Will too for the elixir.
What's up for discussion?
And Astarion. Now, Araj will give you blood potion once per character, depending on that character's race. And bringing all these. I'll bring Karlak here first. Get the free soul coins.
Even those we once called monsters. Well, didn't think to quiz her about her business. She.
Soul coins, huh?
Do you want the coins or no?
Thanks, I guess. He should have known. That's...
That. I did my part. That means our business is done.
And now
Unless you've got
we sell him the soul coins. We'll get them back when he dies later.
Better hope you can.
I was a farrier in Dissaring Valley. The dreams
forgot to grab a backpack. Need a few of these. I want one for Moon Glow. I don't think I need one for Araj because I'm not gonna kill her. I like how Withers has both the idle dialogue for Arabella and the hey, come talk to me.
You find Mum and Pops? I don't believe you. Get.
No traps, please.
Always grab the mugwort. Gems. Excellent progress so far today. Almost 6 hours in. I probably don't go longer than 8 today.
Now that would be a prize sample.
Araj, I'd like to offer my services, if you're willing. With one drop, I can brew research, naturally. We can learn exactly what that means together,
I failed the check there.
I assume he belongs to you? Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate...
Because there's something wrong with her blood. I can smell it from here.
It was... Should you be interested, I have a... With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. Research, naturally. We can learn exactly what that means to... There we are.
No one's passing the checks here, but that's fine. I don't need them to.
Should you be
53 vendors, you need some of them
I have a
backpack.
particular off... With one drop, I can brew a rather... No one gave it to me. Rather ironic. Research.
Among the many crimes tallied.
So let me adjust my offer. Your blood and... There we are.
Okay, Will passed the check. So Will got paid. Good job, Will. So we got Human Versatility from Will. We've got Tiefling Vice from Karlak. And we have Elven Elegance from me. I'll have to remember to bring in Shadowheart and Gale. And from Astarion, we of course got Everlasting Vigor, which is awesome. That's permanent +2 strength. Helps out my carry weight a lot. Helps out my jump. Put on Sentinel Shields. Even more initiative, advantage on perception checks. We're chilling at +10 initiative with only 14 dex. We're gonna be getting Gloves of Dexterity from the Crush, and I will probably wear those for a while.
Always a pleasure. If not over, then through.
Yes. It's...
Well met. Are you sure? And
So that'll be +12 initiative. I'm not even wearing the helmet that gives +1.
Soldier. Sounds bored.
Cool. Next long rest, Arabella will give some XP. And that ring and Shadow Entangle. Oops. Why do much initiative? Because going before enemies is better. Would you like to act first or second? Do you want an enemy to just hit you, or do you want to be able to act before them? Now, I don't need this much for every encounter,
but plus 12 is enough to out-initiative literally every enemy in the entire game. So it's a good number to hit. Try to unlock Lantarv's secret inventory. Probably nothing too relevant there. You just stick it in the bag, sell it later. Oh yeah, that's just the talk to Zarel and be like, hey, give me stuff to go after Balthazar. Yeah, I'll try to do that. So do I want Risky Ring from Araj? The thing is, I'm not doing many attack rolls right now, but it would really help my Scorching Ray if I do grab Warlock levels for things like
You've come in the
Eldritch
spirit of
Blast.
trade, I hope.
It'll be really nice for that. Bring of Free Action's great. I've been grabbing that though. Thunder Acuity. For Tempest Sorcerer, that'd be incredible. Ooh, we can go get Fire Acuity from Last Light. That's probably what I end up running long term. This time, don't need to always go first. I have a party to help each other. What if your party went first? Enough AC for attacks to miss half the time? Okay, what about the other half? What about things that don't go off of AC? You don't have to like initiative. But, it's just objectively true that it's optimal to have enough that no one else gets to take a turn. Arcane Charge Boots might be a decent idea. So, like, that would be good for Spirit Guardians damage. I won't have a bonus action dash unless I do take those assassin levels. I considered her inventory for a while. We have enough money, I could just grab these. Alright, you only soloed honor mode on your second try. And what do I know?
Come back.
Pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy.
Like, there's many ways to play this game. I want to make that clear. There's many ways to solve many problems. It's just also true that it is always better to go first. That's an alert can help you with that. Yeah.
if I'll use those or not, so I'm putting them in there. Might actually use slow and confusion scrolls in this character. So, like, if I go confusion and then sanctuary, they'll all fight each other. Big alert on my slow party members. If your party members are slow, it's because they don't have enough initiative. An alert is the biggest individual source of initiative in the game, tied with Elixir of Vigilance, but in a less detrimental slot, because Vigilance is competing with Bloodlust and 3 Arcane Acuity, both of which massively better effects than anything else offered by Elixirs. Yes, I know people like Strength Elixirs for Tavern Brawler. It's still more optimal to have better action economy. I'd say I'm sorry, but I'm not. So, like, if they have bad initiative, it's because they don't have alert. I think something that factors into this is, people look at it from a tabletop perspective of initiative being rolled on a d20.
Something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
It's a d4 in Baldur's Gate 3. d4. So, +5 on a d4 is... Yeah, this is why I never shut the fuck up about alert. Why did they do that? Because it's a video game. They wanted to change the value of certain things. So I'm not just making shit up when I tell you that alert is the best feat in the game. Unless you're playing a build where Tavern Brawler is relevant. That's the only one that competes. Only 20 initiative sounds busted. What that means is that there's more variation to the order in which things could happen. It means it's harder to get control of the initiative order. Meaning a +5 from alert is a lot less impactful because it's an entire feat slot that still doesn't guarantee shit unless you are very high dexterity and have other bonuses. Whereas in this game, alert will by itself make you go before a majority of enemies in the game. Consistently. Because the highest they can roll, assuming they don't have a positive dexterity modifier, is 4. Okay, we set up that like that.
I was a farrier in Desarin Valley, and the dreams came.
Probably about to try to switch my monk to Tavern Brawler. I haven't done that yet. It's absolutely something I'm interested in. Tavern Brawler monk is the most consistent single target martial class in the game. It's got the highest accuracy of any melee martial, probably of any martial period, and it's got some of the highest single target damage potential. It's extremely good. Monk also has some of the best movement in the game. You cannot go wrong with Tavern Brawler Monk. Very good. We put that on for the Scorching Ray. The Warding Bond Rings. Free action. I think I'm good with protection for now. That might change. Need to get Cloak of Protection from Last Light ASAP. And Fire Acuity. Only thing competitive was throwing Tavern Brawler Berserker. Eldritch Knight is actually more damage per round than Berserker, but they're close. Either one of those would be the only thing competing, yeah.
The facts. Enough. A blast. You failed to retrieve the artifact. You failed to protect your true soul. You do not deserve to live.
You have seen.
Enough! True Soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
I will kill them.
What? I'm sorry. No.
Or better yet.
Of course not, my lord. You heard the General. The goblins
Monk is
are
currently
yours.
a little bit of rogue
Deal
to
with them
spirit.
however you wish.
A rogue dip is pretty good on Monk. Especially if you go Thief for the extra bonus action. It's very big. Played Epic 3.5 Adventure 2 weeks ago, and the last battle initiatives are about 35 plus after roll my character at a plus 19, being a wizard. It's important.
Here in the...
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake! Oh, praise it!
The seat of the Absolute's power.
Did it for the
occupied by a
inspiration.
general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn what fuels his power.
Aren't Monk's biggest attacks on a bonus action? Yes, Flurry of Blows is on a bonus action.
Brothers,
What are you doing when Gen 1 Pokemon becomes public domain in 2091? Looking forward to it.
yes, you did. She gives them to you.
So there's the Knolls.
You hear her?
I have good wisdom, but like, is it that good?
Many thoughts.
The wisdom check. I'm going with enhanced ability. I think I have a solid chance at it. Let's try it. If it fails, oh well, but I'm gonna try. I need to talk to the cat that's here as well. Next tabletop monk, multi-class is bard. Think Brazilian funk and beat people with my butt. This moment I love my country. I even have enough strength for this. But I think with a Raj Potion I might. What's my damage range? 4 to 9. No, I don't have enough. Oh, I'll come back. I need that open right now. Where's this cat? This game is so me. Just running around looking for cats to pet. Cat. Both of my cats are right there.
The feline eyes the parasite with a murder. Glorious murder.
Could go get Shapeshifter's Boon for this as well. Let's see how well I do on, like, as a baseline. Look at that Popeye murder movie, excuse me? Did I miss something?
Now, how can I help you? That is the gifts the Absolute gave. What would you like him to do?
You feel her will.
No, Barnabas! We talked about this.
I'll go advantage on this. That's big.
No.
There's an illicit parasite in that corpse.
Trace as the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You see 16, 16, 14. Wow, that's a 14 mark check? That's wild. +3 there, +1 there. Yeah, we go with this.
Let's already have this on. Oh no, it's 2. Why is it lying? Okay.
As if a shadow swims.
Dirge doesn't have to roll to keep the nulls from going hostile. Anything in the public domain equals horror movie. Winnie the Pooh. We'll probably do Mickey Mouse next. Now we grab Repulsor. Now once we get once we get Awakened from the Zathis, probably be using Repulsor a lot. I got the Moonrise fast travel. I'm not gonna go upstairs yet. Let's go back over here. Don't need to go down that way yet. Not until Roland decides to go be stupid. I think Zathis started out as black as BDS on the Vice. No. No. I don't think it did. Definitely want to stay sneaking here. One definitely nice thing about being a cleric is you can just use your second level spell slots to get advantage on whatever skill check you want. And I am a fan of that.
What path lies before me? Wish I had a bag of holding.
Okay, playing hide and seek with Oliver up there is another inspiration point. I'll hold off on that one. Get a Night Orchid to give to Shart.
Hells. The curse is torn up in the ground itself.
Here's the tieflings.
Looks like there was a struggle here.
Which one of you has the arrows? Is it you? Yeah, it's you. Cool. Finally memorized that. Wanna deal with those dogs right now? No, let's get the last light first. Where are the rest? Moonrise. Or dead elsewhere.
This place is protected.
The ones unaccounted for?
You might find allies here.
Dead.
Or at least supplies.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping them.
You. Who are you? A cleric. Just keep your hand. Come, Jahira.
Like I told your guard, I'm popping, and none of this is necessary.
You're about. You should never have come here, true soul. You're pathetic deception.
Let you here. Yep. Say too. Pretty.
The truth. What in the hell is that thing? Hear me. I'll not tell
Draw
you.
Cleric of Saluna. Aren't sure how to feel about this.
Have you
Yeah.
come here? Then you settle in.
God's blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
All right. So now when Jaheira wants me to drink some wine, I need to say no. Also need to talk to His Majesty. That should be my 4 inspiration.
Don't be shy.
Did I not get it for that? Hang on. Potion.
Trust Jaheira with my life.
Hiss! I say hiss! This is my territory, and you're in it. I'll allow it. You've had enough, now go. Quick! I slinked. Of course, she promised me a bit of milk.
A non-inspiration? Did that post lie to me? Surely there's not lies on the internet. That'd be crazy. Yeah, Raphael's already gone.
Check it out.
That one
We've
might be
gone
my fault.
legitimate, and Mole put me in charge.
They're in charge.
What do you need?
Take the bomb. Buy another jump potion. AC boots. These are very expensive on honor. I'm not going to buy them because it'd be an unreasonable purchase in honor mode. Cloak. No.
Pleasure.
So I gotta go through Grimforge so that Barkus spawns in here.
Right here.
Please. To your very good health.
Also get an AC of 30? Yes.
Perceive it doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering. You don't know what. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it? Just answer the question. I find that this. Look, if we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. I have we tracked them to this ancient village. He was, but you are that hope. Find once Cleric is without his shield. Without whatever until before. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I said.
Okay, yeah, there's that inspiration. That puts me to 3.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
Cleric isn't here because I went to Moonrise already. Okay. Don't need to talk to Art. I already know how to do the thing there. Keep that closed. First playthrough in a while where Mercon's been alive. Because I usually forget to do the Harpy encounter before the Goblin camp. Where's Maul?
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the
Maul,
finest.
where are you? There you are.
Wonder if I could con some.
Your job is to serve drinks.
Nothing to say?
Wonder if I could con some gold off that cleric.
Oh, okay. Weird. Yeah, Mole is super buggy since patch 4. I wanted to open trade so I could get the idol, but I guess I won't be able to do that until Act 3.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
Yes, premium trinkets and doodads. I heard you. Alright, so the Strange Ox is here. Now we need to try a couple things here, because it's possible that this fight goes ass up and that Demon gets caught in the crossfire, and I don't want that to happen. But I think I would like to get a surprise round on this thing. Risk Hearing is perfect for this. Yeah, we'll do Bless Ring, Risk Hearing. I forgot to grab Nermisser. I need to go back and get that. Nermisser is great, and we gonna want it. Really hope Gearbox looks hard at this game for Wonderlands 2. I don't think there's anything that translates well. Really hope Wonderlands 2 isn't turn-based. Yeah, me too.
I'll balance the odds in our favor.
Damon. I put Sanctuary on him, he just ran and broke it and made himself the only target. This is why practice runs are great. This is why I'm so afraid of doing this fight here. There was a bug in patch 3 where the Ox would just always attack Damon as soon as you got to last light, every single run for some saves. We need to figure out how to deal with this thing without Damon doing that. What would the Gondians do? Oof. You barricade in Damon? That might be the play. Just put like some crates around him. Honestly. I think you're onto something there. I'm also open to using Psychic Spark. Hang on. Just make this super simple. I'm gonna go buy Nermisser because I need to have that anyway, and that would be absolutely perfect here, because Psychic Spark boosted Nermisser is absolutely gonna be great for this. Surge can just cutscene kill the Ox too. I've never done that. I know you can kill it easily a couple ways in Act 1, but I want to kill it in 2 specifically for the, hat.
I need a quick word. And the dreams came.
The absolute ward runs.
Go up to the blob's face. Well, then I'm at risk of dying.
May I serve?
Like, if I need to keep both me and Damon safe, either one of us being unsafe is not good.
Slaughter.
Honor mode might be worth using a really strong scroll on the Ox to kill before it can do anything. It might be.
Ever at your service.
I'm
gonna buy this, which is something I'm gonna want to buy anyway. So, as with everything else, it will be substantially more expensive on honor mode. But with the backpack strat, we've got some flexibility.
Came from.
Surrogate tadpole? No. I don't think so. Not part of the cult, just there selling shit. Okay. Whispering Promise. Risky Ring. That. Still need to do the Omela mission.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Actually, since that did that, we'll go even crazier here. Can that give me my bonus action back? Damon. I really don't want to do this, but we're body blocking him.
I'll catch a break.
I needed to do a little more damage there. That works. Didn't want to commit that much. Damon, where'd you go? Where'd he just run off to? Is that him over there? Where did he go? Oh no, there he is. Okay. Sanctuary would work. What happened on the previous one is I used Sanctuary on him, he ran up, attacked, broke his own Sanctuary, did no damage, then got one shot. So. Not gonna count on that. As one does. But now that we have Shapeshifter's Boon, we can just be shapeshifted at all times as well. A disguised self. Will be a Dragonborn. Best behave yourself. Damon's mad at me for attacking things. Did I lose attitude with him? Probably. Ring of Protection Crushers makes the most sense to me.
And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help.
Ah, yeah, there we go. There is dialogue for that. I didn't lose attitude, but I didn't gain any either. Ungrateful. God damn it, I might survive this playthrough. I don't know, we'll see.
If you find it.
Okay, I'm gonna save the Infernal Metal right now for Karlach's mission.
Just about. You shouldn't hang around too long, though. Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
I needed that. Blood Helldusk eventually. I mean, I probably won't wear it. I would sell it, but I probably won't wear it. The helmet's not better than mine. The armor is meh. The gloves don't help me. Eventually, I'll turn in the metal for it because it's not good for anything else. A Mighty Cloth. Probably grab it for skill check purposes in every playthrough. It seems like something you do. Shield of Devotion might be good when I'm stretching out my rest resources, but that's expensive. I guess in Evil Route Act 2, I would put it in a backpack. So I get that as a drop. I don't need Basilisk Oil because I already dealt with the Spectator. This armor is pretty good, because if I wear Gloves of Dex with this, then not only does that put me up to a total of plus 13 initiative, but I get my Dex modifier on my AC on top of this, so I would have 24 AC, 25 with the cloak, 26 if I got the boots. And I wouldn't have disadvantage on stealth checks. Very good armor. Situations where I could see that being better than the Radiant Shockwave armor. But, once again, price is an object. Amulet of the Harpers you always buy. It's that good. Collect the scrolls we might want later. Your image is in concentration, so it's just useful to have. Shatter for Scrying Eyes. I will want that at some point. Incandescent Staff for a fireball usage does sound like a good idea. But I can leave that in her normal inventory. That'll just stay. Yeah. Let me buy those.
Take care now.
Okay, what else do I need to do in Last Light? Nothing. I'm at 3 inspiration.
How's the barricade coming along?
So I'm gonna want to rest at some point somewhere. I don't have to worry about avoiding resting in Act 2 because, not Dark Urge. Figuring out next step.
Don't need to worry about necrotic resistance once I get the buff from Isabel. What else do I still have in the Act 1 map? I still have the spiders, Ethel, Gandrel, if I'm feeling aggressive. And then I have Arcane Tower, Fish People, Rimforge, and then I have the whole mountain pass. Nearmisser's magic missile is only on short rest. Nearmisser is so good. It's so incredibly fucking good. I love that weapon so much. Oh yeah, rescuing Balin is another thing. Figure out if we have enough stuff available to get to level 6 with minimal difficulty, and I think the answer might be yes. Maybe. Owlbear. Owlbear. I have Owlbear to do as well. Still got the vendor trash on Karlak I have to go through. The gloves one is long rest. I could get a good amulet from inside Moonrise for applying reverb on my ranged spell attack rolls. But that requires getting past Zarel, and I don't want to try to do that until after I've done the Zathis, because I want to have inspiration for that. Ideally, I still have inspiration after that point, and then I can take that to Zarel. Force conduit armor up here. Other armor over there. Shield over there. Fire resist on that shield. Maybe I grab it.
Might be useful.
Wither's still trying to talk to me. Going for 12 today? No, I was thinking of ending in a moment, actually. Hungry. Crippling force mail. I don't have heavy armor proficiency yet, because I'm not the appropriate domain. And I don't have my fighter levels yet, either.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault. Rings a bell? Oh, hell. I don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid. We'll see. Give me a while to put my imagination to work.
Okay. Give her the Night Orchid. What else do we have to do here? Nothing right now. Yeah, I think next order of business will be going through some Mountain Pass stuff, getting to the Zathis, getting the Awaken buff, and then getting the Reverb boots. Yeah. Feel good about the progress today.
Less than 7 hours, we made massive leaps. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Anyone live this time of day? I'll be live tomorrow. Or this. Bandit's playing Assassin's Creed. B2H on Hi-Fi Rush. Pilot on BL2. I don't feel like socializing more. I'm hungry. I can't think. Yeah, go eat food, sleep, do adulty things. Bye.